New critical hits boost, quiescent pandemonium just boosted T. New critical hits boost, quiescent pandemonium just boosted K.
Hello everyone. Welcome QP, Malk, Pardon, Parrots, and the hundreds and thousands of lurkers in the chats. Good to have you all here. We are starting a new, not only a new game, but also a new series.
New critical hits boost, Barden the Slayer just boosted Folia too. I hear they got twisters miles wide in the Midwest. It's
Alright, let's get these done first.
Dust bowl now.
So get your boosts in, because I'll be playing the game with on full screen, so I won't be able to alt tab to the list later.
New critical hits boost.
So do it early if you can.
Boosted Neverwinter Nights. The frozen north, the name given to the stark and unforgiving frontier that lies beyond the high moor of Faerun. A bleak wilderness where barbarian clans and tribes of giants roam the land and fierce dragons rule the skies.
Where's King? Oh.
New critical hits boost, Barden the Slayer just boosted BG2. Greetings. I am Edwin Ode Siren. You simians may refer to me merely as Sir, if you prefer a less, syllable-intensive workout.
So Neverwinter Nights goes after Vigilanter, obviously, and Baldur's Gates. Protecting its place at the top. Syberia is
new critical hits boost. Parrotwise just
a sort of escapism unit right now, currently in record-breaking unit. Yeah, I saw your messages. 35 degrees, huh?
Boost. Parrotwise just boosted
that's crazy.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Disco Elysium.
Diablo. Dragon Age. Disco. Okay, I think that's all. I'll keep it here for a little bit while I talk. So we'll be escaping to the wonderful world created by Benoit Sokal, a comic artist from Belgium. Uh, this is his second game. Actually, there is another game called Amazon or Amazon. The Explorer's Legacy, was it? Legacy of the I don't remember the subtitle. Anyway, that game, Amazon, is also takes place in the world of Syberia, and it's a precursor to this series, but it's not actually part of this series. You play a different character. It's a totally different style of game. It is adventure, but it's more like pre-rendered 3D graphics, first-person puzzle adventure like Mists or Riven, more so. So I considered playing that game first, but I don't think it's related enough. Maybe, just maybe, I might play it after Syberia 4, but I don't know. I probably will not. But what I'm sure is we are going to be playing Syberia 1, 2, 3, and 4, and best of those is this first game. I think by far. It's an amazing story, amazing creations, designs, a wonderful world of automatons and mammoths, taking place in fictional areas in Europe and Russia, around Russia. So I played this game in the past. I don't remember when, probably a few years within its release. I remember enjoying it a lot. The story, the scenery, the art, and the puzzles especially. But I don't remember the details of this. Like many of those games that I replay on stream, I have forgotten most of it. So this will be a good opportunity to remember why this game is such a great game. And I also remember the second game being pretty good. I don't know if it's as good as the first one, probably not, to be honest, but it's a good game. It's generally regarded as a good game anyway. The third one will be... We are going to have to push through. We are going to have to tolerate the third one because it's... No one likes this game. No one likes the third one. It's not a great game. And the fourth one just released this year in 2022 after Sokal died, actually. So it was released posthumously. It is also a generally appreciated title. People, especially after the third one, that's a disaster, people really like the fourth one. So I have never played the third and the fourth games. I am really excited to be playing this whole series starting today. I hope you enjoy it as well. I think some of you here have played Syberia before. I know Parrot did. I think Malk did, right? I'm going to have to make a lot of hard saves in Syberia 3. Yeah, you are going to have to remind me, I think. Because I will forget. So as I said, I will be running the game in full screen and capturing the full screen, which would be fine. I mean, which is fine in terms of capturing and streaming, but I won't be able to alt tab, especially for this game, because when I alt tab and come back to the game, it breaks completely. I tried. So I won't be able to jump back to the critical hits page once I start playing. So any boost you don't do now and do later will be saved until the end of the stream. Hopefully we won't be encountering any more problems. Also, the music is by Inanzur, the one and only. It's also very good. Okay then, I think we are pretty much ready. Let us jump into the... A moment. Hey Johnny, hello. Great to see you. Give me a moment. Alright, we can jump into the game. Since Johnny arrived, we were waiting for you, Johnny, to start the game. Since you are here, I can finally start playing. Finally. Where have you been, Johnny? Where have you been? Sure you can. Mitralbot is, I'm sure, very well. You know, being a robot. Mitralbot is actually an automaton created for this game. You know, this is the Mitralbot, by the way. Can someone do the command... Oh, Parrot, can you do the command keyct? KCT. It is French, I think, mostly. I mean, Sokal is Belgian, but also in the first game that I mentioned, Amazon or Amazon, the character is French. The main character is French. This is us, by the way. We'll be playing as Kate Walker, an American lawyer, an adventurer. So the main character here is American, not French, but there's definitely a lot of French inspiration in this game. It's okay, you will force yourself to watch. I mean, if you trust me a little bit, trust when I say you will never regret watching this game. Never. It's so amazing. I'm sure you will.
I
love
really
it.
don't have the strength to take this suitcase any further. I wonder who can help me.
Such a well-written story and such well-designed puzzles and everything. The world of capital of mechanical toys. Let yourself be transported by the magnificent landscape surrounding Valladolid, a small charming town tucked away in the Alps, and by Vorarlberg Manufacturing, whose exceptional savoir-faire is the specialized world of luxury mechanical toys and automatons is at the root of Valladolid's reputation around the world. For 800 years, the Vorarlberg family has passed its knowledge from generation to generation, perfecting the art of that particular branch of clockmaking that breathes life into the complex network of cogs and spindles that make up automatons. Its creative wonders once defied belief and drew the admiration of young and old alike. People would come from across Europe for a chance to vie for the right to own one of these fantastic toys. Unequaled savoir-faire. Is it savoir? What does it mean? I don't know. At the heart of the mechanical automaton is its motor. A series of spindles are set in motion to music via a set of cogs. Attached to the spindles are cams that are shaped in the image of the music. In turn, they command a series of rods which control the gesture of the toy at their tips. Automaton construction takes place in 3 stages: modeling, mechanics, and casing. The process requires the participation of 20 different specialized trades. In its heyday, the Vorarlberg factory employed over 100 craftsmen, mechanics, watchmakers, sculptors, tailors, and dressmakers working in separate workshops. Vorarlberg automatons all have 2 distinguishing features in common: their high-precision mechanisms and the characteristic Vorarlberg wind-up key. Devising and assembling each model is a meticulous process. Standard toys are constructed from local wood, while the most sophisticated ones use the most precious resources such as ebony imported from Madagascar. Despite competition from Asia, the Vorarlbergs never gave in to the temptation to produce electrical robots and choose to continue their exploration of the mysteries of perpetual mechanical motion. The Vorarlbergs have come a long way from their simple jointed puppets of yesteryear. Today, their creations are so lifelike one has the impression that they can think for themselves. The first signs of puppet manufacture in Valladolid go back to the 13th century. While there was maybe no definite puppet industry at the time, Hermann Vorarlberg's renown was recognized even in the court of the emperor. It was not until the 17th century that the Charles Vorarlberg founded the Vorarlberg Mechanical Toy and Puppet Factory, and industrial activity in the valley really took off. The reputation of Valladolid and its famous toys, they just kept growing and growing. Charles Vorarlberg, with one of his creations, a large part of production was devoted to producing theatrical puppets at the time. Oh, that looks actually kinda scary. Is it just me? I don't know. It's like a full-grown man, size of a baby. I don't know. Looks a bit weird to me. From the archives of the Art and History Museum, Lausanne, Switzerland. The turn of the 20th century was Valladolids' golden age, as expressed in the factories, impressive architecture, and the main houses of the town. The Vorarlberg reputation crossed the oceans, dispatching its fine precision mechanisms across the globe to delighted buyers who began to believe that Vorarlberg automatons had a life of their own. Rudolf Vorarlberg managed the business during the glory years of the Vorarlberg factory. So this is Rudolf. Since the end of the Second World War, the destiny of the factory has been in the hands of Rudolf's daughter, Anna Vorarlberg, the last and sole descendant of the prestigious line of craftsmen. This inspiring figure negotiated the business through the end of the war. She breathed new life into production by creating works of art to appeal to experts and enthusiasts alike. Vorarlberg automatons became rare collector's items with highly innovative mechanisms of unequaled ingeniousness even to this day. So a fair know-how. My pronunciation was fine. What? Your agents be required to make transfers to French people, and your French friend returns to favor with custom. Your father was a hamster and your mother smelled of elderberries. Where do I remember it from? I remember it from somewhere. I don't remember where I remember it from though. Oops, it doesn't work. Oh, do I have to...
I need a key.
You need a key. Here is your key. Monty Python. Okay. Well, I never watched Monty Python, so I must have heard it somewhere else.
Okay, I'm coming.
Okay, we summoned the guy. He can wait here a little while I keep looking around. Oh, this is going back. Calm down, can't we be soon? So this is examine. This is transition, I think. Map transition or scene transition. There's also a use icon, like half of the round part of this icon. Maybe like a spanner or something? I don't know.
Hi there.
Oh, it's not examine,
Hey,
it's also
hi
talk.
there. What are you doing? Can I see?
No, too difficult. Momo's work very difficult.
So, your name's Momo. I'm Kate.
Momo do like Hans. He draw.
Hans?
Don't disturb Momo. Momo work difficult.
Will you show me your drawing?
Excuse me.
No, not finished. Go away.
Okay, Momo, calm down.
So, your name's Momo.
Momo do like Hans. He draw.
Hans?
Don't disturb Momo.
Will you show me your drawing?
No.
Okay. So the options we speak are not do not change, like they don't go gray or...
I've just arrived.
I
My
have to
case
remember.
is a little heavy. Can you help me take it up to the room?
Momo strong. Very strong. But no time. Momo very busy.
Okay, Mama, okay.
I guess I'll let you continue working. Hi there.
Hello there, ma'am.
I would like a room. My company should have made a reservation in the name of Walker. The company is Marson and Lormont Associates. The name is Kate Walker.
Of course, Miss Walker. You are in room 6 on the next floor up.
Thank you. Could you possibly take my luggage up, please?
Please do excuse me, Miss Walker. We have been neglecting our duties. Guests are so rare these days that we forget our manners. So you're the American woman? Is it true what people say, that you've come to buy the factory?
Not factory. Anna's house. Hans' house.
Excuse me?
Would you quiet down, you mischievous little boy? I imagine our little town must disappoint you. You see, today is very sad for us. It's a day of mourning.
I'm assuming
the
all of those
funeral
are
of Miss Anna.
jokes related
Almost
to
sad, but
Monty Python.
Hans not dead.
Since I
Hans
didn't
long
watch those,
way
I have no
away.
idea what you're talking
Anna
about. But
told Momo.
sure.
Anna liked Momo very much.
That's enough, Momo. Stop pestering the lady. Now go on, scram. Get out of here, you hear?
Hey, Momo! Why so capricious,
What was I
Momo?
saying? Oh, yes, Miss Anna. Such a great loss for Valadilene, it really is.
Valadilan? Okay.
Because now that she's dead, the factory will close. But you're here to stop that happening, aren't you? Our future is in your hands, Miss Walker.
What? Anna Vorarlberg is dead?
Here's your room. I hope you like it, Miss Walker. I'll leave you to rest for the time being. You must have a lot of work to do. You know, the takeover of the factory is very good news for us here. It would make us very happy to see life return to our valley. If only you had seen Valadilene before. It was delightful. People came from all over the world to buy Vorarlberg automatons. Ah, somebody has left you some mail, I see. Remember, if you need anything at all, we're not far away, Miss Walker.
How did they leave mail? Who knew we would be in this room? Okay. Oh. Fax. Kate Walker from Edward Marson. Oh, this is our boss, I think. Marston Lormont ass. Sorry, it's not funny. Marston Lormont Associates. Low practice. 51st West 50th Street, New York. And we... something. Dear Kate, our client, the Universal Toy Company, is more than eager to see conclusions from the talks with Vorarlberg Manufacturing with view to a takeover in the days to come. And we have received notification to this effect. We are counting on your undoubted qualities as a business lawyer to bring negotiations with Madame Anna Vorarlberg, the current owner, to a close. Allow me to remind you that the Universal Toy Company is a multinational company. Is a multinational which has a monopoly on the toy market. It's a Class A priority client who is also presenting Madame Vorarlberg with a golden opportunity to sell her factory. You should remind her of this fact in case she starts having last-minute second thoughts before signing the purchase agreement. Well, the woman is dead. I'm under no doubt that you will live up to your great expectations I have in you. Edward Marson.
I should tell Marson about the death of Miss Vorarlberg. I hope this isn't going to get too complicated. I can't see myself staying here too long.
Yeah, it is a bit sharp. It's a bit edgy. You see the lines, the pre-rendered backgrounds. The scene is very good, but the character stands out in a bad way. But I mean, it has never put me off from the game, and it never will. I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's call our boss. Office Dan Olivia Mom. Office Dan Olivia Mom. Okay, let's call office. Send.
Marson and Lormont, how can I help you?
Can you put me through to Mr. Marson, please? It's Kate Walker.
Hold the line, please.
Hello, Kate.
Oh,
So tell me,
I was
how's
just
the
getting
case
in the
going?
mood.
I've just got to Valadilen, and there's a slight problem, Mr. Marson, I'm afraid. Mrs. Vorarlberg is dead.
Ah, that's most unfortunate. But I seem to remember we made provisions for just such a sad eventuality, and we know that there was no heir.
Yes, that's right, but
So where's the problem, Kate? Contact the notary right away. I'll get my secretary to fax you his address and an introduction letter from the firm.
very good, Mr. Marson.
Right, I gotta go, Kate. Keep me up to date, okay?
I just...
Okay, let's call Mom. Mom? Why are you busy? Who is Olivia? Both Mom and Olivia are busy, so obviously Olivia is Mom's new girlfriend. Who is Dan?
Dan Foster isn't around to take your call right now, so please leave your message after the tone.
Okay. Clear? Close? The cursor is kind of fast. Okay, I don't have sensitivity setting. Wait, no. Turn to game. Oh. Well, I lowered the DPI from the mouse buttons, but now it's a bit too slow. Okay, I can get used to this, I think.
I don't need that for the time being. No need to go down there.
I guess we can take a look at Momo's drawings.
No need to go down there.
Oh,
No need to go...
I thought this was a room.
No need to... No need to go down there.
You don't remember anything about the puzzle and solutions. When did you last play it, Parrot? You played it a couple of years ago, right? You played the whole Syberia series? I think. Obviously, 4 was not released then. Do I remember correctly? Maybe not even a couple of years, maybe a year. When Syberia 3 came out? Ah, okay. Ah, I see. But you never played the 4th game, did you? Oh, cogs. They are not drawings, they are cogs. Okay. Ah, more cogs. Puzzle time? What is this? What am I doing? Am I dragging? No. Click. Okay, we are not going to place them here, I guess. Is this a shape we need to remember? Biggest, smallest. Okay. We might have to remember this. Alright, 2 biggest at the ends. 2 smallest. Okay, I can't figure out the rest, I think. The 3rd game left too much of a bitter taste. Well, maybe if you want to play the 4th game for yourself before I get there, maybe you should, because I only heard good things about the 3rd game. 4th game. Not the,
I'm
not
back
the 3rd
again.
game.
Miss Walker.
Hello, my name is Kate Walker, and...
Of course, of course. Walker, room 6, next floor up.
A fax didn't arrive for me, did it?
Maybe. I thought I heard the phone ring.
Do you think you might want to go and check?
Certainly, ma'am. Immediately.
Thank you very much.
Maitre Alfolter. From Edward Marson. Dear Maitre, how do you pronounce this? Alfolter. As you are no doubt aware, our practice is charged with undertaking negotiations for the takeover of the Vorarlberg manufacturing by our client, the Universal Toy Company. It is with great sadness that we learn of the recent death of the manager and owner of the factory, Madame Vorarlberg, with whom negotiations had started. We are under no doubt that Madame Vorarlberg left you instructions before her death, enabling this sale to be concluded. We should remind you of the significant boost the arrival of the American multinational would bring to the economy of your region. It is for this reason that I am sure you will give our representative, Miss Kate Walker, a warm welcome. Yours faithfully, Edward Marson. Matter?
Thank you.
At your service.
Could you tell me where...
We only have one notary here, and his house is easy to recognize. You can't miss it.
Could you tell me where I can find a notary here in Valladolid by the name of Alfolter?
Alfolter. Okay.
I think I'm going to need your help again.
Are you leaving already, Miss Walker? Should we bring down your luggage?
No, I'm not leaving yet. It's
Mats.
just that...
Matzer. Okay.
We would love to help, but just think what would happen if the telephone rang, or if a fax arrived, or if a customer came through the door. We don't have 5 minutes rest here. I'm sorry.
You are just
It's
telling
okay,
me
no
that
biggie.
you are neglecting your duties because no guests ever arrived. Now you are telling me you don't have 5 minutes.
The young boy who was here earlier talked about, Hans. Who is Hans?
Momo was talking about Hans Vorarlberg, Anna's younger brother. But he died a long time ago. Nobody here even met him.
Who is the boy who was drawing here earlier? Is he your son?
Heaven forbid. No, not at all. He's not a bad boy, no. Momo is just a little simple, that's all.
What is his connection with Anna Vorarlberg?
Momo is what you'd call the village idiot, and Anna took him under her wing. He must have reminded her of her younger brother, no doubt. And birds of a feather stick together, don't they?
You're implying that Anna Vorarlberg was a little bit slow as well?
Heaven forbid. No, not at all. She was a real loner. She kept to herself, that's all.
Did you know Anna
Oops, I skipped one.
Vorarlberg yourself?
Oh, why, of course I did. I mean, well, really. She was a very great lady. We loved her very much. May she rest in peace.
I just love all these little mechanical robots. I've noticed there are tons of them here in Valladolid.
Be careful what you say. Vorarlberg automatons are not robots. If you want people to like you here, never ever pronounce the word robot.
Can I say robots?
Okay. What is the difference between an automaton and a robot, then?
Robots.
Well, to tell you the truth, no one really knows.
Okay.
I'm gonna go look around Valladolid. See you later.
As you like, miss.
Rabbit.
No need to go down there.
No need. If you say so.
No need to go. No need to go down there.
Is this the butcher?
Good morning. Are you open?
It's a bakery.
Can I buy something from your bakery?
No, afraid not. Not possible. We're closed.
I can wait a while.
You can wait, but we're closed all day. Day of mourning.
I'm sorry. Please accept my condolences.
Don't worry about it. Because of Madame Vorarlberg's death, all the shops are closed. Mayor's decision. Try tomorrow.
Tomorrow I won't be here. That's a pity.
Never say never, Kate.
No need to go down there. No need to go down there.
Which one is the notary? Oh, there's something here. The Valadiland Gazettes, Wednesday, April 17, 2002. Mourning the loss of the Queen of our hearts. Let us pay homage today to Anna Vorarlberg, who died peacefully yesterday at the age of 86. The great lady devoted her life to her business and our community. This formidable woman had an extraordinary energy, a force that allowed our automaton technology to develop and to make our valley continually proud. Her vitality was matched by her generosity and goodness, which has marked all of Valadiland's inhabitants. The mayor of our town has declared that today would be a day of collective mourning in honor of Madame Vorarlberg. Her funeral will take place this morning at 10 a.m. in the parish church, officiated by the town's own priests. Editorial. Anna Vorarlberg's death marks the end of an era in Valadiland. Madame Vorarlberg was an outstanding woman who presided over Vorarlberg manufacturing for more than 50 years. Her death seems to bring further loss in its wake, sounding the death knell of our automaton factory, the economic heart of our town. It's impossible to view her passing without concern for the future of our valley. In the last decade, computers, video games, and electronic robots have become predominant in our consumer society, rendering traditional clockwork mechanisms obsolete. The age of the wind-up toy is over. Such technology cannot compete in the modern economic climate and has fallen by the wayside. It would have been definitively consigned to oblivion if Vorarlberg manufacturing had not upheld its renowned savoir-faire, helping Valadiland to remain economically active. However, today the industry has lost its spiritual force and the future looks bleak. Maybe the time has come to celebrate the prospective American takeover of the factory. But what will be the cost to the soul of Valadiland? Ecology. The protest group Mountain Peace demonstrated yesterday near the site of the new SPA dam. They claim the construction of the dam has damaged the blue warbler's natural habitat. Intervention on the part of the forest ranger was necessary to disperse the demonstrators. Advertisement. Stiff joints? Chronic hangovers? Need a spring in your step? Look no further. Dr. Schweitzer's Miracle Elixir, one remedy for 1,000 woes. I could use some of that. It would be super useful to get some bakery.
No need to...
Do I put something there?
This thing's jammed.
Jams? What was in there of the tentacle? A science textbook? Yeah. I don't remember the detail. This thing? Yeah, I remember the book and the scene. What kind of science Yeah, specifically, I don't remember. It was about something that you said you have done in college and that it wasn't
I
actually
should talk to
boring.
the notary first.
I remember that comment. Where did the notary go? Approve.
Hello, sir.
Miss Walker, I presume. Have you had a good journey?
Everything went very smoothly. Thank you.
Do take a seat, Miss Walker, please.
I imagine you are aware of the business that brings me here.
Of course, I was waiting for you.
I am the legal representative for the Universal Toy Company. I'm responsible for...
So I understood, Miss Walker. Miss Walker, I am afraid that the sale of the Vorarlberg factory is not as straightforward as it first seemed.
Whoa there. Everything was agreed. We'd obtained Anna Vorarlberg's consent, and her death does absolutely nothing to invalidate that.
Absolutely
Now,
nothing.
I have to be back in New York the day after tomorrow, Metro Alphoter. My client and I are impatient to seal this deal.
I understand only too well, Miss Walker. There is an heir, Miss Walker.
Excuse me? An heir? But Madame Vorarlberg never married, as far as I know. And in my last conversation with her, she absolutely never mentioned this detail.
Miss Walker, believe me, I was more surprised than you are. Anna Vorarlberg sent me a letter 2 days before she died. Understand, Miss Walker, that had I known about this earlier, I would have informed you. I shall read you the document in my possession. I am so very old. It seems that today life is slipping away from me more quickly than I imagined, and I fear that I will not be of this world to sign the takeover contract for my dear factory. So, I must make this confession to you now. My brother Hans is still alive. It would not surprise me if you find this difficult to believe, but it is indeed the truth. You must remember his death, his funeral too. Even though you were very young at the time, it was but a sordid charade dreamt up by our father. To him, the very idea that his only son should wish to leave Baladilen and abandon the family business was unbearable. When Hans left, he preferred to think him dead and make everybody else believe this too. He obliged me to bear this terrible secret as well. I repeat that Hans is still alive, so when I die, it is he who becomes the sole and rightful heir of our factory.
Okay, I see. If Hans Vorarlberg is not dead after all, then I just have to sign the contracts with him. I suppose you've already contacted him? Where can I reach him?
The second half of the letter informs us that Hans Vorarlberg is somewhere in Syberia. I will leave the document in your hands to read at your leisure.
Could you read it for me? Oh. Dear Matter Alfolter, it seems that today life is slipping away from me quickly and I am okay. I have never had the chance to see my dear brother again. Fortunately though, Hans and I have remained very close in thought. Throughout the years, I have been able to follow his meandering life as he sporadically sent me news. On occasions, he would write me letters, but they were rare, as my brother, since his unfortunate accident, has maintained a phobia for the written word. However, he has sent me several plans of automatons that I eagerly had made up at the factory, and I will admit that they have largely contributed to the success of Vorarlberg creations. Hans had always had a marvelous gift of breathing life into objects, though a clever combination of cogwheels and springs. My little brother is a genius in the true sense of the word. Let us return to the matter in hand. Rest assured of my personal conviction that my brother will not object in the slightest to the sale of the factory. If I have already passed away when you come to read this letter, it is to him that the matter should be addressed. I received his last letter 6 months ago, posted from the north of Siberia. I regret to say that I received no more recent news. I am aware of the difficult situation in which my confession and lack of further details leave you, but I wish to die with a clear conscience. I would be grateful, dear Matter Alfalter, if you could inform the American law firm with whom I have been dealing of these developments. I have grown so old, so tired. With all my respect and final greetings, Anna Worlberg. Marto, hello, great to have you here. So cool, it is so cool. How are you, Marto? Welcome.
Anna Vorarlberg had no further information to add?
Unfortunately not, Miss Walker. I have told you as much as I know. The situation, in legal terms, is now clear. If you want to conclude this sale, you have to find Hans Vorarlberg. Apparently, there is a body lying in the town cemetery. There also seems to be some ghost wandering around Syberia. It seems you have your work cut out for you. Believe me, Miss Walker, when I say that I am most sorry for this regrettable setback. Most sorry.
Great. What now, then?
Perhaps you will find out more in the Vorarlberg factory archives. You will find the key in the waiting room. My role in this affair finishes here with the reading of this letter. And now, if you'll excuse me, I must rest. You see, my health is not excellent at the moment, and my doctor forbids me from working for too long. I will not detain you for any longer, Miss Walker. Do not forget to close the door as you go out.
Goodbye, sir.
Have you played the Syberia series, Marto? All 4 games or some of them?
No need to go down there.
This looks like stuff that we are supposed to use. So I guess we put ink here, put the paper here and get it approved, but I don't think we have... Oh, what is this? Oh, these are all the topics that we can speak about. Cassettes. Can't we just get the document, you know, approved here? Okay, I guess we call our boss. Boss, hello. I have to find someone somewhere in Syberia. Actually, we don't even know if he's in Syberia. We just know that he was in Syberia 6 months ago. So I don't think I'm going to be able to do it today. To shortcut ending, you know? I think it would work very good.
You have reached Martin and Lawmont Associates. We're sorry, but all our lines are busy. Please call back later.
Why don't we have a direct line to our boss? That's weird.
No need to go down. No need.
Secret Files of Tunguska. Because Syberia and Tunguska are both in the Russia. That area. I guess the games are very similar to... I never played Secret Files of Tunguska. But I think they are similar games. Okay. You don't think you played this at all? Ah, you are missing a lot. Okay, so we can't go here, we can't call the boss. Let's go to the bridge, other side of the hotel.
Hello?
Kate?
Dan, I'm so pleased to hear your voice.
How are you, honey? Did you have a good journey? Have you settled in?
It was long, tiring, damp especially, but I'm okay. Especially when you...
Everything going as planned?
Yeah, I mean, well, not really. It's not exactly what I thought it would be. You know, everything's so different here.
Actually, while we're on the subject, I managed to free myself up some more lunchtime. I'll come and meet you at the airport. I hope the flight from Paris won't be delayed. We're expected at the Goldbergs about 8 o'clock. I hope you have the time to take a shower and change, my poor honey bun.
Dan, I don't think the Goldbergs tomorrow night is really on.
Don't worry, Kate. You'll be as perfect as ever. Anyway, you never have to wear much to look really great.
Dan, I'm going to have to extend my stay here. There's 1 or 2 complications. You understand?
Kate, honey, what are you talking about? It's only a measly toy factory.
The sale isn't going through as expected. I've got to stay a bit longer. Dan, you don't mind, do you?
But Katie, you can't do this to me. I mean, it's the Goldberg contract. There's millions of dollars on the line here.
I know, I'm sorry. You go ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll get back as soon as I can, I promise. Okay, I've got to go. I'll call you back soon. Love you, honey.
Meet Kate's asshole boyfriend. I mean, it's just a measly toy factory, and Dan has $1 million deal on the line. You know, he has a point.
Good morning.
Good morning. What a pleasure to meet such a lovely young lady honoring our aging streets. Please sit yourself down next to me so we can enjoy the air together.
It would be a pleasure, but I'm afraid I don't have the time. Some other time, maybe.
I hope so, miss. I remember when these streets were full of vibrant life. In those days, there was a charming encounter to be had round every corner. Our good little town of Valladolid is not what it used to be.
It looks like things have changed a bit around here.
Our children have all left the valley. They need to earn a living, don't they? Can't really blame them. You have to move with the times, don't you? And it's not at the Vorarlberg factory that they'll find jobs. Being excluded from the world is not an easy burden to bear, believe you me, miss.
But it's such a pretty little village.
I can tell you're not from these parts. I hope you enjoy the pleasures that we still have to offer. Good day to you.
I think we annoyed the old guy. This must be the factory.
Hello.
Kate, so what's new?
We've got a problem, Mr. Marson.
What problem? Come on, Kate, don't beat around the bush.
There's maybe an heir.
What?
Hans, Anna Vorarlberg's brother. Looks like he's still alive. We can't buy the factory without his consent.
What? What is this? Where's this mystery brother come from? And more to the point, where is he? What did the notary say?
Where is he?
Nothing. I mean, nothing else. You know, sir, it's an odd town here. Everything's odd. The people, things. The situation's not straightforward. I have a small bit of research to do.
Listen to me, Kate. Universal Toys is one of our biggest clients, and I don't care how weird that town is. All that matters is that you do not set foot back in New York before you've tied up the deal. Get the picture.
Yes, Mr. Marson. You can count on me. Darn it!
As if it's our fault. Shithead. It as all was, yeah. I don't think we are at the factory. Oh. Hello.
A secret passage.
Let's steal the rabbi's clothes. This looks like the rabbi clothing, right? I don't know much about it. Oh, why are there crosses though? Must be priests. Do priests wear these things? Wear these things as well? I guess they do.
This thing's jammed.
It's jammed.
This thing. This.
Hey! To my successor, the Valadelan parish priest, the sanctity of confession is a sacred vow, so these revelations are the result of my soul searching and reflection. One day in March 1938, Rudolf Vorarlberg knocked at my door. I was a young priest then and was overawed by the dominant personality of the town's most important figure. I remember it was raining that day, and beneath his dripping hair, Monsieur Vorarlberg's face was the very expression of eternal pain itself. Through gritted teeth, his eyes swimming with grief, he announced that his son Hans had just died. He wanted me to come immediately to bless the body. I entered the dark drawing room at the family home. Hans' coffin was set in the middle, sealed shut. Monsieur Vorarlberg explained to me that he wanted no one to see the body of his son. Hans' body, badly mangled corpse, has been discovered at the bottom of a precipice. It was presumed that he had slipped and fallen badly. Despite his 18 years of age, the young Vorarlberg did not have all his faculties. I believed him. I led the funeral and officiated the mass and burial. We buried Hans Vorarlberg with all the dignity and solemnity befitting such a tragedy. Life indeed hangs by a thread, and I would have surely forgotten this episode only, several years later, after her father's death, Anna Vorarlberg had an accident at the factory and nearly died. Such a close call with death seemed to awake in her a need to confess. What I heard that day would haunt my dreams thereafter. She told me that the body of her younger brother Hans was not at rest in the family tomb for the simple reason that he was still alive. I had blessed and sanctified an empty coffin. I had assisted and sanctioned a masquerade staged by Rudolf Vorarlberg himself to exercise the blind hatred he felt for his son. His son had left, and he felt betrayed. A man who preferred to believe and make others believe his son was dead, rather than accept this truth, had shamefully deceived me. What kind of a priest was I? And what kind of a priest would I become? Our merciful Father alone will be my judge. It's my duty to inform you that one of your flock is still unaccounted for. I leave this terrible secret in your hands to do with what you will. Leon Bonnard, Priests.
This thing's.
I don't expect to work it once more.
No point.
What did we get? Vorarlberg key. So this is the key to the family tomb, I assume. And we have punch cards.
Make a hard save.
Make a hard save. That's a good idea. Oh, I cannot type a name. Hey! Okay. So we saw something like this, I think, right? Buzzwiz, yeah.
If that's going to work, it looks like something's missing.
Punch cards? Hey, Silent Night. Well, part of it. The wedding march. I don't recognize this. What is this? Is this an original by Inonzur? Probably. Must
I
be.
no longer need these punch cards.
Come on, I wanted to hear the fourth one. No. Oh. I bet it was the funeral march though. Must have been the funeral march. But I still wanted to hear. Should we reload and check? Oh, never mind. Let's not waste time. Okay, this is the World War tomb. Let's check the other side first. Okay, nothing. So Hans. Let's check Hans. Du. let's steal Han's stuff. Valadilan Gazette, Tuesday, March 17, 1938. Mountainfall kills local figure. The Worldborg family was struck by tragedy yesterday. Rudolf Worldberg discovered the lifeless body of his son Hans at the bottom of the precipice. Loose rocks and poor visibility occasioned by the morning mist were probably the cause of the young man's fall. This is the theory put forward by the family, as there were no witnesses. Hans had just turned 18 years of age. 8 years ago, he suffered a similar serious accident from which he never fully recovered the full use of his mental faculties. Despite living almost as a recluse, he was still a well-known figure, as the future of Worldberg manufacturing lay in his hands. We at the Valadilan Gazette wish to extend our deepest sympathy to his family and express our sincere condolences to Rudolf Worldberg and his daughter Anna, who today becomes the sole inheritor of the automaton factory. What else did we pick? Valadilan voice cylinder. So we probably have to listen to it somewhere. Where would be a wax cylinder player? And how do I get out of here? Oh. But can we at least close it and push it back? Okay. That would be too respectful. I know, and I rolled a Mephisto today, so. But I expected better from Kate, at least. Maybe there's a device at the hotel. Bum, bum. Or maybe there's a device at the notary. This was not the hotel.
No need.
This was the hotel, I think. Oh, hello.
I'm back.
Miss Walker?
There, I'm back again. Mission.
Stay as long as you need to.
Sorry,
really, it's no trouble. We're delighted to have a little bit of life at the inn. How many extra days will you be staying?
2 years?
I really can't say. I'm just not used to this sort of situation. It's so unexpected. First the alive person dies, next the dead person comes alive.
It is indeed a very unusual situation. We have a cousin who has an inn in Bremen. He has problems with ghosts. Imagine, the ghost refuses to leave his room. The only way to move him was to give him a bed in the attic.
It seems that the ghost I'm looking for hangs out in Syberia.
Well, that is very unusual. Please, do stay in the room as long as you wish.
Oh, I will, since it's on company's
Only
money.
I had a wish. I think I'm...
Are you leaving already, Miss Walker? Should we bring down your luggage?
No, I'm not leaving yet. It's just that...
We would love to help, but just think what would happen if the telephone
Oops.
rang.
Oh no. I accidentally
or if a
clicked...
fax arrived. Or if a customer came through the door. We don't have...
Okay. Sorry. I'm going to have
5 minutes rest here. I'm sorry.
Yeah, this happens when I accidentally click out of the screen in this game. Let's make a save. I'm going to have to fix this before I continue. And this is going to keep happening again and again, I think. Give me one moment. You forgot to ask, how am I feeling? I'm feeling okay. I'm not feeling any ill effects anymore. I think I have fully recovered from the effects of the vaccination. I do have a bit of a sore arm, but it's It's fine, it's not much. I don't have any fever, I don't have extreme tiredness. So yeah, I'm good. Thanks for asking. Okay, that's very weird. Even the save image, the save file thumbnail was missing the pre-rendered backgrounds. So I need a cylinder player. How am I going to find one such device?
No need to.
I don't think unless there's one in our room somehow. Maybe we have one in our luggage. Who knows?
I don't need that.
Of course you don't.
Be right back.
See you some parrot.
No need.
Okay, let's check this item out. Can we examine the items in our inventory? Okay, it looks like we cannot. What's this? Okay, I guess it's just a speaker. Let's try the notary. Have I played this game before? Yes, but you know, you are probably used to hearing me say this. I played this when it was first released, I mean within the few years of its release, and I remember nothing about it. So it's pretty much blind, but I do remember how much I enjoyed it. I played the first two Syberias, I didn't play the third and the fourth games. Same situation here, you played the first two also? The first two I remember as being great games, especially the first one. The third one I hear is pretty bad, and the fourth one I hear is pretty good, so I am excited to play both. Maybe not so excited to play the third, but I'm curious to play it at least, because I never played it, even if it's a bad game.
Oh no, I forgot the
You played
notary
1, 2,
will be
3,
resting.
only watch the fourth one. Ah, I see. So how bad do you think is the third game? You think it's unplayable? Probably not unplayable, but what do you think? Okay, we don't have a device here. We cannot place this here. Maybe there was a device back in the church. Maybe I missed it. Oh. There's something here. Like the coat rack. No. It's playable, just not as good. Parrotwise is warning me that I'm going to have to make a lot of hard saves. Because I assume it has lots of crashing issues. Which might be a bit of a problem, but we will see. We will cross that bridge when we get there, I guess. We still have 2 amazing games until we get there, so... Portland is also good, but to be honest, you are disappointed by some stuff. Won't mention it because you don't want to spoil, but you prefer 1 and 2. Well, I mean... The fourth one would have to be exceptional to match the quality of the first one, right? Because... I mean, this is an exceptional game, in my opinion. I am happy that the fourth one is not considered bad like the third one. That's good enough for me. Too modern, you say? Huh.
No point.
So you don't think it has the spirit of the Syberia games? I mean, honestly, this game was released in 202. The second game a couple of years later, I think, 1 or 2. Then we jumped to 217 for the 2017 for the third game. And then 2022 for the fourth game. So basically there are 20 years between the first and the fourth game. It's not weird that the new one feels too modern. It does have the spirit, but you're unhappy with the puzzles. Oh, now that speaks to me more. Well, we will see. We will see when we get there. Okay, we checked all these. I don't see a device here. Nothing. Maybe I missed the device at the mausoleum tomb. You find it too streamlined for your taste, so it's a good game. Oh well. Or maybe there's something here. Let's check here back. No. There is no such device here. I cannot enter here, right? I must be missing something. There must be a secret compartment here, or something like that. Really? What am I missing? Why can I not find the device? Voice cylinder. Cannot open any others. There are no hotspots on the coffin. Okay, this is weird. I think I've been everywhere. I haven't spoken to the old man. Hello, hello, welcome back. I'm still looking for the device. Listen to the cylinder. I feel like I've been everywhere. Twice. And the weird thing is we cannot ask anyone about it. I mean, at least the hotel manager.
No point.
The factory? No. Can we even enter the factory? I mean, I tried the other end of this path before. There was an iron gate which was locked. I assumed that was the entrance to the factory, but we couldn't go through there. Maybe we needed to go to the cemetery first, and now we can enter the factory. That could be a thing. Yeah, this is the end of the path. I guess this was the entrance to the factory. And it is locked. You think the factory was somewhere else? Well, opposite the hotel. Well, let's try everywhere. Let's try everywhere again. Let's try all the doors, the NPCs.
No need.
I mean, it's very likely that I'm missing a map transition, a hotspot.
No need. No need. No need.
Missing a hotspot is the worst way to fail at solving a puzzle.
We're closed.
And missing an area transition is even worse.
No need.
The final parts of Sam and Max was really terrible in that regard. Oh! Okay. This might be the factory. Yes, I did miss this. No?
If that's going to work, it looks like something's missing. If that's going to work,
Hey!
it looks like something's missing.
Did you know it has been 5 months?
I recognize you, Jay Frisbee. Hello.
If that's going to work, it looks like something's
Thank you
missing.
for the resub. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome. How are you?
If that...
Something is missing. This... It cannot be this. So what am I missing? I'm missing something else then.
If that...
Am I missing another rod or something? What?
If that...
Oh, never mind. Never mind. I did this before.
That...
Okay, I am missing something. What could I be missing though? Am I missing another hotspot?
Hello again.
If you have 5 minutes to sit...
I am...
Okay. Let's try to talk to the hotel manager. There's a bird puzzle in the game. We shall see.
I'm back.
Miss what?
I just...
Peek.
Did you know Anna Vorarlberg?
Oh, I have... As you...
Okay. This guy is useless. I must be missing a hotspot, right?
No need to go... I don't need... No need...
Why could I be missing something? The entrance to the factory. I basically check everywhere 3 times. Maybe I missed the hotspot on that puzzle itself. Let's recheck.
If that's going to work, it looks like something's missing.
What? What is missing?
If that... If that... If that... If... 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 If that...
Is this whole thing the same hotspots? Okay, we winded it. We winded it up. And this is not working. Why?
If that...
There's only the lever right now. Well, we are missing a piece. But where?
No need to...
I guess I'm going to check the mausoleum again. Do I take the key back from the hats? Would that be a thing? No, I cannot look at the hats. Not again. Okay, this is the way out. This is the way further in. I don't need to pixel hunt here. Do I need to pixel hunt somewhere else? Somebody told me about this. What, really? I mean, only the notary told us about the factory. And we were told, I mean, we told the notary that we should do some research in the factory. But we weren't given any more information about how to enter the factory, I don't think. I mean, there are two hotspots in the notary that we have not been able to do anything with. One is the approval machine. The other is the code rack. Okay, let's go there. I did check there too, by the way. What? Oh, okay, I know what the problem was. Last time I was here, I had this here. So there was an unusable use icon on the code track. And I forgot to cancel it, so I couldn't loot this item. Okay. Okay, that was stupid. That was such a waste of time for something so simple. Okay. What a waste of time. At least we are past it. Oh. 5 paths. Okay, big area. Okay, let's check here first. Vorarlberg. Big area.
Yes, hello?
Kate, what happened to you, my poor munchkin? I've been trying to contact you for hours.
I'm in Europe, Ma. Job thing.
What? Europe? My God. Oh, I've got such happy memories of Europe. Some of them even involve your father, but that's enough of that. Tell me, where are you? Paris? London? Venice?
Valladolid. Yeah, I know. It's a bit out in the boonies.
What in the world are you doing out there?
You know, business. I've got to see through the takeover of some old family business that's got a few debts. It's a really charming place, but there's 1 or 2 weird things going on here. I can't go into it now.
Oh, well, that's right. Your old mother's too dumb to understand it. You really do take after your father sometimes.
Mother.
Kate, you'll never guess who I saw yesterday.
Is it Olivia?
Ma, I haven't got a lot of time, you know.
Frank!
Ma, please. I've got to go.
Frank Malkovich, the Russian opera singer. Well, maybe you don't remember him. He was quite a star in his day.
Listen, Ma, I really don't have the time. I'll call you back.
He is as charming as he always
Ma,
was.
there's no reception. Ma? Hello?
Mom,
Hello?
I really have to go. I'll call you back. I promise. Lots of love.
Kate!
Bye. Okay. Kate has an asshole in every relationship she has. And in this particular one, she is the asshole. What's this?
Make a hard save.
Okay, I hope I don't misclick on that. Alright, making a hard save, and this is a good time for me to take a bio break. Quick 2 minutes break. Also, I'm going to run an ad, so I'll be right back. I am back. And okay. So something has to come through here for this machine to pick up. Hello, sir? Are you okay up there? You seem to be lacking feet. Oscar? Wild? Probably not. This one is saying. Apparently, he doesn't even have feet.
Oh, many thanks indeed. I am most embarrassed for you to see me like this. I lack a certain completion. You see, nobody here found the time to polish off the finishing touches. Honestly, these days, we really have lost the art of good workmanship.
Yeah, maybe.
With whom do I have the honor of speaking? Could you please state your identity, articulating clearly?
My name is Kate. Kate Walker.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Model XZ2000. My common name is Oscar. I represent the technological zenith of this factory's production. I have been designed to drive a locomotive.
Oh.
A touch messy, but an essential task.
Have you logged my first and last name?
Perfectly. Kate Walker. Pleased to meet you.
Me too, Model XZ2000.
Oscar.
Please, all my friends call me Oscar. This fad for cryptic names is such a bore. Could you imagine being called by your passport number?
I suppose not, Mr. Oscar. Sir. Do you know where I could find the factory paperwork?
I cannot reply to this question with precision. Try Anna Vorarlberg's office above the machine floor.
Does the name
Oops.
Hans Vorarlberg mean something to you?
Of course, he created me. But I am sorry to say that I am yet to meet my maker.
Have you any idea where he might be right now?
No, Kate Walker, but I am sure I would experience great metaphysical satisfaction in his presence.
When you are complete and totally functional, can you help me gather information about Hans Vorarlberg?
I'm afraid I can't, Kate Walker. Duty calls. Once I've recovered my feet, I have to see to my post on the train. It's waiting for its engineer.
You said you were a train engineer? What train would that be?
But Kate Walker, you have not seen the magnificent train waiting at the station?
Nah.
And where is that train going, Mr. Oscar?
The train is going far away. Very, very far away indeed.
Are you taking any passengers?
My duty is to drive the train. Above all, to avoid delays. An engineer prides himself on punctuality. I will agree with you, though, Kate Walker, that a train without passengers is hardly a train at all.
You haven't answered my question.
For further details, please consult Anna Vorarlberg.
She is dead.
Do you know Momo?
No, Kate Walker.
You are a very strange robot.
Automaton, if you please.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
Really?
Automatons have an additional
useless?
sole auxiliary, you understand?
I think so. Has it been a long time since you last saw Anna Vorarlberg?
72 hours, 32 minutes, and 20 seconds to be precise. This regrettable absence explains the delay in my production process.
Anna Vorarlberg is dead, Mr. Oscar.
What do you mean by the notion of death, Kate Walker?
Broken. Disactivated. Worn out. Damaged. Unplugged.
Oh, that really is most bothersome. I'd rather counted on finishing my production.
Has it been a long...
72 hours, 32
You're
minutes,
lying.
and 20 seconds to
You
be
said
precise.
that 12
This
seconds ago.
regrettable
Anna
What do you...
broke...
Oh,
Can I be of use to you?
why, you certainly can. I absolutely must have my feet. My hands are model XZ2003. My feet are model XZ2005_B. Be careful. The model XZ2005_A has evidenced some rather embarrassing performance failures.
Like bugs?
Automatons do not have bugs, Kate Walker. They simply display functional idiosyncrasies.
I'm sorry, I didn't know. What do I have to do to get you a pair of feet?
Use the assembly line to construct them. You will need a production punch card, on which is recorded my body design data. Here is my own punch card.
Okay, I'll give it a go.
Thank you, Kate Walker.
All right.
Oscar,
Yes, Kate
Oops.
Walker.
All right. On to constructing some automaton feet. I mean, obviously, Kate knew she was going to be doing this sort of work when she was coming here. It's all going according to the plan. This could be Anna's office.
doesn't look like that works.
Search your feelings. You know it to be true.
Oh. He lowered something? Is that a water mill? Did we just power something? Did we power this? And I'm assuming this powered the automatons in the production area? Okay, maybe not. That unlocked the water mill. Yes. But what are we powering with the water mill? We will find out. Let's check upstairs first. It's a popcorn machine. I hope so. Okay, this must be Anna's office. Hey, I love these bookends. Really? There's nothing here? I don't believe that. There you go. Books, 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 book. Always pixelant when you see a bookcase, chat. Always pixelant. Check all the books. Hey, we got the cylinder. Okay.
Hans, where are you hiding? We've got to go home. We're late. Very late. Anna, over there. What do you mean over there? Please, Hans, we've got to go. It's a secret. You've got to swear. Okay. I, Anna Vorarlberg, swear to my brother Hans to never ever mention this to anyone.
It's right there! You see?
But it's dark in there.
Don't worry, I took a lantern. From the factory. Girls, honestly.
You won't look so clever when Father notices you've stolen one of his lanterns. Oh, I'm all covered in mud because of you.
Look, Anna. Look.
I've seen paintings like this in a library book. They're like...
You swore, Anna. It's a secret between you and me. Hey, look. There's something else up there.
Oh, come on.
Come on, Anna. Where's your sense of adventure?
I have to have it. Give me some light.
But Hans, it's much too high. Do be careful, Hans.
No.
Hans, be careful. For weeks, my brother lay in a coma, hanging between life and death. And then one morning, he opened his eyes. But I knew he would never be the same again. We never did return to the cave. And to this day, I have never ever betrayed our secret.
Oh, it broke. Yeah, more like trauma. Poor Hans, though. What is this? Beledilan, 6th of March 2002. Dear Hans, I know how much you dislike the written word, but I do not have the time to forge your voice cylinder. I imagine that someone in your entourage will be kind enough to read these few lines to you. I received your latest set of plans. Your project is extraordinary. 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 Your all-time masterpiece, perhaps. This seems to have had no effect on your genius, quite the contrary. I am proud of you, my dear little brother. Sometimes I find it hard to believe that a century has gone by since the last time I saw you. Excuse me? It only seems like yesterday that you rushed away from Veladland. We undertook production immediately following your instructions to the letter. The locomotive was ready within a week. If only you could see it, but you will see it. That much I have promised you. It is magnificent. It seems impatient to set out on its maiden voyage. There is only Oscar left to build. I hope I will finish him soon. But as you can imagine, his mechanism is complex and takes a great deal of time and handiwork. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I understand you wish me to bring that cursed prehistoric doll, the very thought of which I wonder if it's still in the cave, and if it is, what state it is in. But what does 60 years matter, after all, to an object already several thousand years old? I am going to find it, Hans, I promise you. I have a bit of a nasty flu at the moment, which is running me down a little. I should be better in a few days, though. The sale of the factory is taking shape. The lawyer from New York should be visiting and we will be able to sign the contracts. Then I shall... And she found the time to put down 3 dots, but... that is weird. Why would there be 3 dots here? Perotan, Blanchard Solicitors, Association of Bailiffs, Rue de Cadran, Besançon. Madame Worlberg, Rue Grande, Valadilan, Besançon, July 20, 2001. Reference something, object recovery of outstanding payments. Madame, you will have received several warnings from my office concerning penalty charges incurred on unpaid voices from the company La Colombe. The total debt for which you are responsible currently stands at 47,782.46 francs. I strongly advise you to acquit yourself of this debt by sending the necessary funds to our payment center. In the absence of such a response on your part, I will be obliged to undertake legal proceedings against you to recover the outstanding funds. Yours faithfully, Blanchard, Bailiff. Okay, oh. Fontenay Carpentry. Madame, despite numerous follow-up letters on our part, we noticed that you still owe the sum of 80,210 francs corresponding to invoices dated January, February and March 1998, including increments for late payments. We are asking you to resolve the situation by return of post. In case of non-payment, we will be obliged to suspend all supplies and refer the matter to the relevant legal authorities. We trust we shall hear from you soon. Yours faithfully, Monsieur Martineau, Head of Accountancy. The Passeria Bank, founded in 1511 Geneva, January 4, 2002. Dear Anna, I find myself under the obligation to undertake certain procedures against your company, a situation I find particularly painful given the special relationship our bank has enjoyed with your company over the years. You yourself admit that, for some time, Worldberg Manufacturing has become a financial liability and, due to shareholders and partnership pressure, I am no longer able to underwrite your debts with the bank. I am sorry to say that we are obliged to comply with the economic imperatives of the era. It is for this reason that I beg you to accept the American investors' proposal. Such a takeover comes at a fortuitous moment, as it's the only way to swell your accounts and settle your debts. It will also enable Worldberg Manufacturing to stay afloat, streamline production, and modernize production techniques. You will thus be able to keep the Worldberg name alive, one that in its day was a guarantee of quality and savoir-faire. Please believe me, Anna, when I say that I offer this advice not just as a banker, but also as an old friend who desires nothing but good for you. I know that such a decision cannot be taken easily. You can truly hold your head up high, my dear Anna, and be proud of your achievements throughout the years. My deepest apologies for bearing such unpleasant news, and I remain at your entire disposal should you need me. Yours in dear friendship, Gustave Passeri.
Oh my gosh. Invoices, invoices, more invoices. I never knew the factory was in such a bad way financially. These last 2 years must have been very hard for Anna Vorarlberg.
Is there anything else that I'm missing? I guess not. Okay. So we got Anna enhanced mechanical toy, voice cylinder, which we probably won't use again, the music cylinder, which is probably useless, and Oscar's card. So we have to manufacture Oscar's feet. Oh, okay. Well,
Doesn't look like that works. Doesn't look like...
3.
Doesn't look... Doesn't...
Well, this corresponds to this. What's the red button do? No!
Doesn't look...
Okay. We are missing something. Nuclear launch detected. Unit lost. Unit lost. Damn, we never. I mean, we added Carmageddon SFX, so I can do some exceptions, you know. Like maybe 1 or 2 sound effects for games that I have not played. Yeah, I added 2. Yeah, this and the other one. Board Game Heaven. Yeah, Board Game Heaven suggested I add those. And I made an exception for those, even though we didn't play Carmageddon. Okay, can we... Do we have any clues here? No. I should probably lower their volumes, by the way. They are too high. The bottoms. Yeah, that's the only one though. And only because you asked so nicely. Okay, let's check the other paths first. There were 5. This is just the one. Yeah, we did activate the water mill. Oh. Okay. Okay, we did something. I think that was taken to the production facility. So it was probably related to the puzzle we are on.
I don't need to do that.
You don't need to do that again? How do you know you don't need to do that again? No! Come on. I messed up again. Let's see if we can fix it by moving to another scene. Maybe we can fix it if we move to another scene. Oh, nice. Okay, I don't have to reboot the game every time I mess it up. And it's so easy to click outside the screen too.
Make a hard save.
Make a hard save. You have too many points, parrots. Yeah, this is the train station. I never save. Well, that's true.
No need to go down there.
How do you know that? Have you read the script of the game? There are so many scenes in this game. I wonder how much time it took them to draw all these scenes. Oh. Excuse me, sir, can I borrow your feet? Forever. Would I like to play an open world adventure game? Open world adventure game? How does that work? Okay, I probably did something right, but I don't know. I'm trying to walk in front of it. Cannot. Okay, the game does not let us walk in the area that he is sweeping. It's not a normal person, it's an automaton. One which I cannot interact with. He is! Can you imagine a normal person sweeping the same area for who knows how long when the factory is closed? I mean, a counter-argument could be, can you imagine an automaton whistling? Because I cannot. But apparently, this one is capable of whistling. Or maybe it's recorded. You can? Good for you. It's easy with steam power. It's easier with magnetic tape.
The door's locked, but I've still got to get in there.
Kick the door in. Okay. Climb these. Ah. What is a little bit of breaking and entering, right?
I need a key.
Okay.
The door's locked, but I've still got to get in there.
I know. So we need a key for the ladder. Oh, maze?
Good morning. You've got a magnificent garden here.
Oh, please don't talk about it. Since my gardener automaton broke down, there are weeds everywhere. You can't imagine how much work it takes me. I don't know whether I'm coming or going. We're not used to doing without our robot help here in Veladilan. But everybody says that we're going to have to get used to it.
Hey, Sagnif, hello. Look, you don't have to riot.
Good morning.
I'm playing Syberia.
You've got a magnificent
How are you, Sagnif? Good to see you. I'm very well, thank you. How about you?
Oh.
Okay, we cannot talk to her much. Not much at all.
No point.
Thankfully, it's locked. Oh, look at that, a key. Exhausted. Well, I hope you'll be resting for the rest of the day. And this is the end of our journey, where we fell down the ladder and died. Okay, maybe not. Okay. Yes. And even all the automatons couldn't put her back. Okay, we got something and we got something else. Is it locked? No. How many pages are it? Ooh, wow, okay. I am sorry, chat. I'm not going to read all of this for you. Instead, what I am going to do is I'm going to stop at every page for a few seconds. So if you really want to read this, you can go back to the words and you can pause at each page. But what if there's something important here? Maybe I should read all of it. No, I think if this contains, anything that contains important information would be shorter to make people read it, right? Good story. I will probably read it off stream. I encourage you to do the same. Checking the words, but I'm not going to read it now.
Mammoth. You draw mammoth for Momo?
Ah, Momo, it's you. You scared me.
Suddenly, Mama.
What are you doing in here?
Momo want mammoth picture, like Hans' picture.
Sorry, I haven't got a picture of a mammoth with me.
Take paper and pencil and draw mammoth for Momo.
You don't give up easily, do you?
Okay, how do we draw a mammoth?
You remember me, don't you? I'm Kate.
Draw mammoth for Momo, please.
You must find me a bit rude turning up places uninvited where nobody knows who I am. See, it's kind of my job, you know, to...
Kate, he doesn't care. He doesn't care.
Don't mind me.
He just wants a picture from
Carry on
mammoth.
with what you're doing.
Momo not mind. Anna kind. Never angry.
That's
Mama
right.
smash.
She won't be angry. Not now. You're a sweet kid, Momo. But I can't draw. Least of all, mammoths.
Draw mammoth easy. Hans draw mammoth. Anna draw mammoth. Kate too.
I mean, maybe I could do a quick squiggle of a box, say, that has a mammoth inside.
Really?
No. Momo want a real mammoth.
My goodness, you are one stubborn boy. There's something I'm looking for, but I don't quite know what. I need a clue, anything that might tell me where Hans is. You want to help me, don't you?
First, you draw mammoth for Momo.
And if I help you, you help me, right?
Momo know Kate is kind. Kate draw mammoth for Momo. Then Momo tell Kate secret.
You've got a secret?
First, draw mammoth for Momo.
Tell me, Momo. I met someone real interesting in the factory. A kind of robot called Oscar.
No, not a robot.
Now, he told me
It's
about a
automaton.
train. Anna didn't tell you where it was going, did she?
Train! Train! Choo-choo! Choo-choo! Woo!
Momo, it's okay, it's okay. What's going to happen to you now that Anna is gone?
Momo big now. They want Momo live at inn. Momo don't want. Momo take care of Momo.
From what I've seen, you look pretty resourceful.
What exactly did you see?
It must be fascinating to live in a village full of automatons.
Automatons made by hands. Difficult work. When Momo big, he do like hands. Momo friend of automatons.
Tell me, Momo, did you come here a lot with Anna?
Mm-hmm. Anna like Momo. Anna like hands. Anna on journey.
You lived with Anna Varlberg, didn't you? Maybe you can tell me a secret or two about how automatons are made.
Anna not want Momo in factory.
Oh.
Tell me, Momo. I heard about a cave. You look like a smart little fellow. You wouldn't know where it is, would you?
Draw mammoth for Momo.
Fine.
Okay, here's the deal. I draw you a mammoth, and you tell me about the cave. Okay?
But first, draw mammoth for Momo.
Momo?
Okay, Momo. Ah. Is it a... Hey! We can trace it, right? Okay, that was indeed easy. So I bet this is how Anna draws her mammoths as well. Okay. What else? What's this? Oh, it's the lights. Hey, I was just welcomed to the chat room. I think I lost my connection to the chat and now I'm back. You can hear me, right? Alright. Hey, it's good to be in the chat room. I will be the judge of that, parrots. I can't just take your word for it.
Thank you. Momo happy. Now follow Momo. Momo show his secret to Kate.
Okay, are you really going to go out the window and expect me to follow? Hey, at least stop running. Well, I'm not done looking around, so... You are unpleasant. I'm sure you are not even unpleasant. Just like Wally. Where did he go? Momo. Okay. Mama? Mama? Mama reminds me of City of Lost Children, the model for Mama. For some reason. Mama? Hey. The scenery is so good though. It's very beautiful.
It's a shame this boat's been left to rot. Now it's full of holes.
Well, I think we are supposed to go to this game, maybe? Maybe not.
There you are, Momo. This is some walk you've taken me on. I've got to say, though, it sure is mighty pretty.
Momo come here often. Momo like make splash in water.
Okay, let's ask about cave.
So you reckon the cave that Hans and Anna found is round here? You wouldn't know where it is exactly, would you?
Cave disappear. Anna say nobody find it. Disappear. Psst. Like magic.
Caves don't go disappearing like that. It must be hidden by something. That's all.
Momo like playing hide and seek.
I think that's just as well. Because of you, Momo, I look more like an explorer than a lawyer now. If Dan could see me, I don't think he'd like what he saw.
Momo don't know Dan.
Why have you brought me here?
Mammoth doll in cave. Very important for Hans, Anna say.
Cave? What cave? Where?
Momo not liar.
What cave? Kate? What's wrong with you?
Right. Now we're here. What do we do?
Kate and Momo throw stones in water.
Momo, we're here because of the cave. Something to do with the cave.
Momo and Kate, friends.
Tell me, Momo, do you really think that after all these years, Anna's brother is still alive?
Anna always say Hans go away, but Hans come back maybe.
Tell me, Momo, I met someone real
Train!
Momo! It must be fascinating to live in a... Tell me, Momo, did you come here a lot with Anna?
Mm-hmm. Anna like...
You lived with Anna Varl.
Anna not...
So you...
Momo.
I think... Momo...
The rest is the same. Okay. We cannot just walk across. It looks shallow. Maybe this is the cave.
Can't go that way.
How deep can it be? And the thing is, he can walk right through there. Come on, Kate, you can do it. Oh,
It must be broken. I've got to get a helping hand here.
Momo. Come on, Momo. Help me. Help me.
Momo, I've got something else I want to ask you.
Momo listening.
Can you help me?
What do?
Help me open the dam.
Momo's strong.
Momo's strong. Hey, the tip of the day helped. I should re-enable tips in the future. Somebody call Bella. Momo, what did you do?
Oops.
You ruined it, Momo. Momo too strong.
That looks broken.
Does that really look broken? Can I put the pink bottle? Momo win, everyone else lose.
Momo, can you help?
What do?
Help me open?
Damn, broke.
Damn. It's broken.
Momo.
Damn.
Can't. Ugh, that ore is all dirty and wet. Ugh.
Come on. Really? You're not picking it up because it's dirty?
Ugh.
Momo. I need your help, Momo.
Ugh.
Can you pick this dirty thing up? Can we pick it up with some useless like Anna's diary? Maybe we can use the advertising brochure. The Gazette? Okay. Okay, maybe we can't do much here.
Momo.
Momo say yes.
Oh! I accidentally skipped. We we actually asked Momo to pick up the dirty ore. I think. I'm not sure because I accidentally skipped. Wow, what an asshole move. Yuck, it's so dirty. I'd better ask the village idiot to pick it up.
Momo. Can you help me?
What do?
I need a hand. Oh,
Momo say yes. Momo's strong.
Nice job, Momo.
Momo very strong.
Thank you, Momo.
See, Momo has had enough. And he left. I know. She ruined the beautiful river and the town's water reservoir, just so that her shoes do not get wet. Anyway, we got the mammoth toy, so that's what matters, I guess.
Hello?
Kate? Is that you?
Well, yeah, who did you think it was?
I didn't recognize your voice, that's all. Must be the distance or something. So, spill the beans. What's Europe like? You lucky lady, you. Honestly, I never get that kind of break.
Well, so far all I've seen of Europe is this tiny village, and frankly, they're not very hospitable. The whole case is getting really complicated. There's this surprise heir I've got to find.
No. I talked to Lynn who bumped into the shop and she had coffee with the head honcho this morning. He didn't sound at all happy. The client's meeting him tomorrow, and when Marston tells him that the sale's not even gone through yet, whoa, you're gonna be pleased you're on the other side of the ocean when that bomb goes off.
Yeah, I get the picture. But so, how about yourself? What's up at work?
We lost the Farah Lou trial. I worked 5 months on that dumb case.
I remember.
So, for a bit of therapy, I went to Boomy's. The sale started yesterday.
Wow, lucky.
It was absolutely crazy, Katie. Absolute mayhem. You know that blue silk top I wanted? Guess how much I got it for?
I don't know, 250, 200?
$140. Just get yourself back here and I'll go down with you.
Like it's my choice. Look, I gotta go.
Call me soon, huh? I want a blow-by-blow account of every moment of your great adventure.
Get out of here. Look after yourself.
You too.
Yeah, I will.
That must be Olivia. Kate is definitely evil though. I mean, forget the things we just did. She couldn't wait to hang up on her mother, but she was happy to talk to Olivia about the blue top and the price she paid. Okay, so we got the mammoths. We just have to finish constructing Oscar. Priorities, exactly. Not much better, QP. Oh, you are rolling for Kate? Yeah, she's at least Mephisto. So what can we interact with? This is not something like this is transition, yeah. So we have that puzzle with levers and buttons and stuff. We have this. Oh, okay, okay. What did we do here before? I think we did something, did we? Or maybe not. I did, yeah. Yes, we have actually seen that one. QP rolled 420. 314 is pi. 3.14. No, pi is the truth. The cake is a lie. Get your facts straight. Okay, I think we made something. I hope it's the correct feed. Wooden legs. Wait. Are they supposed to be wooden? No, 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 no. Come on. Oh, perfect. And I have to tab out again. 1 second. Okay.
Here are your feet, Oscar. I hope I haven't made a mistake.
These feet are incorrect,
No.
Kate Walker.
Why?
Hi.
In the situation
Do you know where I could find...
I cannot reply.
As bizarre as it may seem...
I very much...
Why do you say...
What good am I without appendix?
Oscar, I'm experiencing some problems with the general console. It looks like I need more than your card to operate it.
To my knowledge, the console is in perfect working order.
Okay, I guess I must have forgotten something.
Most certainly, yes. I am counting on you, Kate Walker.
And can you at least remind me which model I had to make?
You are... I'm sorry. Does the name...
Of course.
Have you...
No.
Oscar...
Yes.
It was 2005 _ B. I think. Does this have instructions? Wait, I want to read it again. I can only find peace of mind among Hans's robots. What? They are not robots. They're automatons. Okay. I don't think we have a journal like that. So it has to be this color, maybe.
Doesn't look like...
I mean, this lights up. I guess the material choice was wrong. Or there might be instructions somewhere else that I missed, maybe in the office. I checked this before. It's not telling me anything.
Oh my gosh.
I don't think there's anything here. I wish Oscar at least told me why the feet were wrong. You know what was wrong about it? Wooden legs. These are wooden again. There has to be some kind of documentation somewhere, and I must be missing it. Maybe in this room.
Here are your feet,
These feet are...
Hi.
In the situation I...
Have you...
Perfectly. Please. Oh my...
I suppose not.
Perfectly.
Me too. Model XZ 2000.
Please.
I suppose... Do you know...
I cannot reply to this question.
As bizarre as... Why do you say...
What good am I?
You said you were...
But Kate, what?
And...
The train is...
Are you taking...
My duty...
You have an...
For further...
You are a...
Automaton.
I'm sorry.
Automatons have an additional...
Has it been a...
72 hours.
And a
What do you mean?
Broken.
Oh.
Oscar...
To my knowledge...
Okay.
Most certainly.
Oscar...
Yes.
Hi.
There's got to be documentation somewhere. These are very old. It starts with Hans falling down in that cave and it ends with Hans's funeral. I think? No. Yeah, the funeral. So it's a month after funeral. Okay. So there's no practical knowledge there. And Oscar is not telling me the model again or how to manufacture the mentioned model. No. Wait, where is this? This was the room where we enabled the water mill. Not much besides that. Let's climb that ladder again, where we found Momo. Maybe there's something there. Hey, was it this one? No, no, no. This one. I think. No, this is the train station. It was this one. Cannot enter through the front door, right? Still. Let's try anyway.
The door.
Have I tried this door? I think I have. It was locked too.
The door's locked.
Let's start here. Doesn't seem to be anything here. Or here. This goes to... This goes back here. France 1932. Okay, I don't think there's anything here. Let's check the maze again. It wasn't much of a maze. We couldn't actually go many places. What's this? Oh, it's climbing it. I changed my mind. So this ends here. This door is locked. And we got the key here, so there's not much. So what am I missing? Mechanical toy. Voice cylinder, music cylinder. I don't know what to do with those. The ink will probably go to the approval device at the notary. Which means we are probably going to have to approve some kind of documents later, but we don't have one right now. Let's go to train station. I didn't really examine this area very well. I mean, I looked everywhere, but maybe not very carefully. Oh. Oh, can get on the train. Hey! You're in the train.
These shelves look as if they're made for valuable objects.
Of course. What's more valuable than this toy? Wait. It actually worked.
I don't need that for...
Wait, can we put this here? Or some other place? Hey, am I getting lucky or... Or can you place them anywhere? Oh, wait, something happened.
And if I were to watch one of those cylinders again?
Ah, we turned this into a cylinder player. Okay, nothing happens with the music cylinder. She looked around, so I assume something will happen with the other cylinder. Maybe. I cannot do anything, by the way. Oh, we are making our own little collection of cylinders. Nice. How about this thing?
Hans, where are you hiding?
Okay, the same thing. Ah. Ah. So this became our rewatch the cinematic area. Can I? Why do I have this icon? I cannot pick
I
it
don't
up.
need that.
Maybe I'm going to need to pick it back up sometime later. Okay, we got rid of the items in our inventory. I suspect this is going to be our room once we board the train. Once we fix Oscar. We found nothing that helps with our current situation, though. Oh, can we enter?
No need to go down there.
No need to go down there. You say so. Nothing here. I guess. Yeah, okay. Let's pass to the other area. Oh, okay, we did something here, right? Winded up the train or something. Okay, nothing here. Do we need something else to solve that puzzle? You've got 3 different colors, maybe they represent materials, I don't know. And we've got 6 switches. One of them, the third one, lights up a dial. So how do we indicate a model number using those? The model number, from what I remember, was something like 2005_B. We were in fact warned that _A is wrong one, has some problems with it. So we were told to be careful to not bring that one. Which means at the very least there's a way to differentiate between model A and B. But then again, all the buttons are numbers, no letters. So could they correspond to these automatons? Maybe the buttons correspond to these automatons. Like there are 6 of them in each group with 6 buttons. Zero? Is that a 0? Maybe not. Maybe I'm jumping to far-fetched ideas again. Hey, welcome back. There are also 6 of these groups. Yes, I have been looking everywhere for some kind of documentation. So once we choose 3, the boots fall off to this side, but I don't think that's related. I'm not sure. Could you tell me if I need to find some sort of documentation or if I am good to figure out the puzzle with what I have? I mean, can I just look at this and figure it out, or do I need to find some other source of information? Because I've looked everywhere, I'm not able to find any source of information. There's something, but I don't really need it. So this is the only thing that makes a visual change. Three with 3. You've been brute forcing Syberia puzzles for over 20 years. I mean, this is a pain to brute force though. You have to choose your options, then you have to watch the manufacturing cinematics, walk down, pick it up, bring it to Oscar. It's crazy long. And then there's this. I don't understand. This doesn't seem to be anything. It just shows that the device is taking power, probably. So again, these levers could correspond to the manufacturer automatons or the groups of automatons. I don't actually remember much of the first game, but there was one in the latest game. Ah, I see. What do the levers do? Nothing. Only this one lights up this dial, and that's about it. The others don't do anything. So when none of them are selected,
Doesn't look like that.
No matter what we choose here,
Doesn't
it
look
doesn't work. We have to choose some of these. So 2005. Let's make up. Let's make it up.
Doesn't look like that.
Oh. Okay.
Doesn't look. Doesn't look. Doesn't look.
So. Okay, I have to have 3 enabled for that to work. Half systematic approach. When I try stuff like this, you accuse me of brute forcing. Now you are telling me it's a half systematic approach. I am never good enough for you, Parrot. Never. Okay. I think the puzzle is about choosing that color or the material. It is mostly the material, I think. So 3 has to be enabled. I am not sure if the other 5 being enabled or not makes a difference because there is no light. Hey, I'm losing my connection to the chat room again. Not for long, thankfully. So I thought it might be Oscar's color, you know, like gray.
Here are your feet.
These feet.
Hi.
In the.
Yes.
The fact that how the machine in front of you works is not the same thing as brute forcing the answer. I mean, to understand how it works, I have to brute force different settings.
Hi.
In the.
Oscar?
Yes.
Anyway. So as I said, it could be Oscar's color, which looks like iron, I guess. But I think I tried that. Alright, maybe tell me what that source of information is. You know, the one you said where I don't need, which I don't really need. Because I haven't been able to find anything. I mean, I have no clue, so I'll take it. Is it an in-game item? Maybe I'm failing to see something here. What could I be failing to see? Information brochure on automata. Really? Oh, this one? This is the material? Let's check if that is the material. Yeah, we do have that color. This is that color, right? I don't think these make a difference. So let's try. Hey, this is a different cinematic. It wasn't a weak clue, Parrot. It was the answer. I mean, what is the stronger clue anyway? That's the only clue. Really? Wow. And you get that brochure so early in the game. I didn't even think to look there again. Tough puzzle. I will say this was a tough puzzle. I have looked at some of the later documents, like the diary, the paperwork, but I didn't think to look at the brochure again. Pairing fit a little bit with the machine, the game expects you to see that your own options pertain to the material. I mean, yeah. I gathered as much. But I didn't want to brute force it. And yeah, the clue is somewhat out of sight. I guess we would have solved it eventually, because I would have given up and resorted to brute forcing. I would have tried the different materials. Oh, what did I do? You brute forced it? Wow. How dare you? How dare you? It's a pain to
Here are
brute
your
force,
feet,
though. I
Oscar.
stand
I hope they
behind
fit.
what I said.
Kate Walker, I see you managed to produce two
It takes so long.
XZ2005_B models.
Happy now, Oscar?
Allow me to express a real feeling of joy, Kate Walker.
They really
Yay.
suit you. Comfy?
Very. You are very kind, Kate Walker. I am sorry to have to leave you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Where are you going?
I must find my train. Its departure is imminent.
Oscar, you promised to help me. I should rip the "its departure is imminent" sound voice line of Oscar and add it to Hype Train's ending. Or starting.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
Nah, I won't do that. I am too lazy.
Hey there, Oscar.
My functions do not permit me familiarity, Kate Walker. Even if you are my first and only passenger.
Me? Your passenger?
Yes, you, Kate Walker. Is it not for that reason you completed my production process?
If you say so. Oscar, you know you could just call me Kate. It would be so much nicer, especially as we're going on such a long journey together.
I am sorry, Kate Walker, but I have already logged your name. I cannot modify this data, and my functions do not permit me familiarity, Kate Walker.
Well, I hope your functions permit you to learn the difference between being familiar and quite simply nice.
That's gonna happen. Can I use hype trains as triggers? Yes, I can. Using the bot scripts I use, I can.
I have decided to come along for the ride, Oscar. Ready when you are.
Your ticket, please?
My ticket? What are you talking about?
The rules clearly state, Kate Walker, every passenger of this train must possess a ticket.
Okay. And where do I get hold of a ticket?
Only the ticket vendor may issue tickets. You are in luck. The ticket office must be open now. You should go there immediately.
Oh, is he going to be the ticket vendor? In fact, Parrot, I can use the different levels of the train, like from level 1 to 5. I can use the starting, I can use the ending, and I can use any of them to trigger anything, like videos, sound effects, scene changes.
But it's you?
What can I do for you, madam?
But Oscar, It's me, Kate Walker.
Correct. Your name is indeed Kate Walker.
Double kill, ultra kill, we could see godlike.
Oscar, you...
I am
Same thing.
What can I do for you, Kate Walker?
A train ticket, please. Why, do you sell anything else?
The only function of this ticket office is to issue tickets. You are requested to accelerate operations. The office closes in exactly 3 minutes. What can I do for you?
A ticket, please.
1 ticket?
Yes.
1 ticket. What is your final destination?
I don't know. It's you who told me I had to get a ticket.
A ticket to travel, then.
Hey, you got a ticket. Train ticket for the mechanical railway departing from Valadilan. This ticket is valid for 1 person and should be presented to any official of the mechanical railway when so required. So Oscar is going to go back there and we are going to give the ticket back to him, right? Matter Alpha Ultras Practice, Valadilan Notary. Document AZ 654. Authorization for all access to all or part of the mobile and immobile estate constituting part of an inheritance. Rollback heritage. Description of the object. 1 mechanical proportional locomotive, including coaches, extras, and driver. The present document stand by the recognized permitting. Oh, this is the one we have to approve. Permitting authority entitles the holder of this document access to the aforementioned property.
There you are. Do not lose it. This office is not entitled to produce duplicates. This advice also applies to the accompanying documentation.
What's that?
The authorization for the release of the train. The ticket officer may ask you for it at any time.
But I mean, you are the...
Attention! The exact moment has arrived to close this office.
Oscar is weirdly annoying. And funny. Okay, let's run to notary. This is something I do not appreciate in games, by the way. I'm going to go ahead and admit it. First, we had to run after Momo all the way to the other end of the available areas. Then back here. Now we have to go almost all the way over there again to the notary. Come back. The problem I had with chapter 5 of Tales of Monkey Island was this too. There was too much back and forth puzzle solving. I'm not a huge fan. But I can forgive it. I mean, otherwise the game is so great. And it's so much fun, I can forgive this. Welcome Barden, good to see you. Where have you been? I haven't seen you for 12 seconds. Approved. Done and done. Do we have to approve the ticket too? No. We are fine. It's done sideways. Well. If Oscar wants to keep his feet, he will accept it, okay? Papers, please, stream 1. Probably never, QP. I apologize, I am sorry, but probably never. Can you imagine me playing Papers, Please with the lack of focus, lack of carefulness? That game requires every bit of concentration you can give it. I can barely play it off stream, let alone on stream, reading to the chat and responding. Her daughter was obsessed with Papers, Please. It's a very good game, don't get me wrong. It's a great game. But I would be terrible at playing it on stream. Not to mention it's not the kind of game I really enjoy.
Kate, it's me again.
Dan, I was gonna call you.
Yeah.
Are you mad at me?
I've just called Martin and Lorma. They told me you weren't expected to return this week.
Oh, yeah.
So when are you coming home?
I don't know. There's nothing I can do about it. The situation is kind of tricky, you know. At the beginning of next week, I hope.
Yeah, whenever.
Dan, please. Just hang in there, okay? The stakes are higher than I thought, and you know how much I love this job.
I suppose it's neither here nor anywhere to you that the Goldbergs are going to...
It is. I mean, it isn't. I mean, Dan, this really isn't the moment. You know I'm thinking about you. I love you, sweetheart, and I'll give you a call when I have some news. Promise. I've got to go now. I've got kind of a train to catch.
A train? Where
So
are you off to
everyone is
now?
losing
This is
connection to the
crazy,
chat room.
Kate.
To tell you the truth, I've no idea. Love you, honey. You know that.
Kate!
Alright. It's somewhat comforting to hear that it's not a problem on my end. Except you.
There you are, Oscar. Does this mean we can leave now?
How dare you, Parrot?
I cannot accept this ticket for the moment, Kate Walker. Keep it.
What?
Why don't you want to take my ticket?
I must abide by regulations, Kate Walker.
Ah.
Not all departure conditions have been fulfilled. I must confirm your departure release.
You can be a real stickler for the rules, Oscar, my old fellow. Here. This is your stupid train release ratification, Oscar.
Oh, now, Kate.
Thank you, Kate Walker. That is perfect.
It's not a problem if everyone else suffers with me. I mean, those are not the words I used.
Right. Everything is in order then. The train is finally ready to leave.
I am most terribly embarrassed. Such ignorance on my part is inadmissible. I hope you still have confidence in my abilities, Kate Walker. Please, return to your seat and we can leave.
Sorry.
Finally.
Return to my seats. Which one is my seat? Now I'm going to sit on a sofa and he's going to come and say, hey, that's not your seat. Go in your seat. Burps. Are they butterflies? No, they sound like birds. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. Be right back, 2 minutes. I'm going to run an ad, you know the drill. See you soon. I am back. You think this is the Orient Express? Oh hey, when did we move our luggage here? And why do we even have this luggage? Every time we have seen it in the scene,
No point weighing myself down.
she says something like this.
Where are we, Oscar?
At the halls of residence of Barockstadt University.
And do we really have to stop here?
The situation is incompatible with the pursuit of our journey.
What are you waiting for, then? Wind them up. Find a way. There must be some sort of train winding thing just laying around in this weirdo station.
I have seen nothing that fits that description, Kate Walker.
I guess we'd better find out, then.
I do not like this station. The atmospheric humidity is detrimental to my sophisticated wheel workings. I will wait for you inside the train.
Wimp.
I shouldn't have expected you to be useful, Oscar.
And to think that when I first became a lawyer, I was worried I'd get stuck behind a desk.
Is something wrong, Kate Walker? Is the restaurant car service not to your liking? Would you like another pillow?
Don't worry, Oscar. Everything's just hunky-dory. And you are just hunky-dory, too.
Oh.
Oscar, we have a serious problem. How can we carry on our journey if this train doesn't want to budge? What are our options?
Every clock has its key, Kate Walker. Keep looking.
Well, I hope you're right. I'm gonna go see what I can find.
Oscar, can you make me coffee?
Oscar, there's no way you could help me find a way to wind the train back up again?
Rust awaits my every movement if I leave this train, Kate Walker. And what would you do with a rusty engine driver?
Not a lot, I suppose. This train might be a wonder of technology, but the engine's limited autonomy is a liability. You got to admit that.
I am afraid I refuse to entertain this consideration, Kate Walker.
This train might be a wonder of...
I am afraid I refuse to entertain...
Ask...
In a while, Kate Walker.
Oh. He knows the answer, but not correctly.
Everything okay?
Yes.
Oscar, see you later, alligator.
In a while, Kate Walker.
In a while, crocodile, not Kate Walker. You suck, Oscar, you suck. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Killer barbs. What? Parrotwise, do something. Not helping. This is where we came from, right? Kate. Mama did not come with us, I think. You live by the seaside, birds are your curse. Exactly the same thing, Marso. Exactly the same thing. No, Marmara.
I can't go that way.
Okay, let's look here. It's a real person?
Hello.
You ride by train, I see.
Yes, I've come from Valadilen.
It's been a long time since I've seen a train here. Students, did you bring students with you?
No, I traveled alone. Well, almost alone.
I remember around the start of fall, trains would bring kids from all around the world here to study zoology and botany, paleontology, and all that stuff. This was a great university.
And it isn't still great today, then?
Today?
Have you been the station master of Barrelstadt for a long time?
Barrelstadt.
I've never had another job. Now, you tell me, are you in charge of this train?
No, I mean, I'm not sure.
So what's your thing here? You come here to do some bookworming over at the university?
Well, sort of. I'm always looking for new information.
Well, you don't seem to know a lot. And about that train, it's gonna get in the way if you leave it there, that's for sure.
In fact, I'm a lawyer and I'm conducting a pretty unusual investigation.
Investigation, huh? Hey, I'm just a station master. I don't know too much about anything.
Well, you never know. Anybody could be significant in this case.
See, nobody actually tells me anything, so my hands are totally clean.
I had no idea.
I never implied they weren't. Have you been the station master of... No.
So...
Well, so... In fact, I'm...
Investigation, huh?
Well, you never know.
See, nobody...
I never... You don't know where I might find equipment to wind up my train springs, do you?
Not in this station, that's for sure. And I would know. You might want to try near the wall. So, thinking of staying for long, yes?
No. I mean, I don't know, actually. 1 or 2 days tops. You see, I've got to wind my train back up so that I can continue my journey.
It's just, if you stay here too long, I might get in trouble. The train should stop, then leave again. That's the rule. Besides, your machine's disturbing the birds.
Maybe you could take me up to this wall? If there were 2 of us, we could find what I need to wind up my train even quicker.
Miss, forgive me, I gotta stick by the rules. You know, I have to man the station. I don't want to get into trouble with my superiors at the university. You understand?
You don't know...
Not in this station, that's for sure. And I would know.
Near the wall.
No. I mean, I don't know, actually.
It's just, if you stay here too long, I might get in trouble.
Maybe you could take me up to this... I feel like I've lost my way a little here. I could really do with your help.
Hey, anything I can do, miss, you just let me know.
The name Hans Vorarlberg doesn't mean anything to you by chance, does it?
Oh, do you really think I'd remember one little name from the thousands that pass through this station?
But it's such a memorable name.
I'm sorry to junk up your station like this, but the spring mechanism on my train needs winding.
A spring-operated locomotive. There's a thing.
Yeah, and an impractical thing, too.
Yeah, I always dreamed of taking a train, but now I'm over the hill. And someone has to take care of the birds, after all.
All these birds in a station.
They would, yeah.
It's amazing.
They would for sure, Martin.
This is no ordinary station, miss. Oh, no. These birds are part of the prestigious University of Barrelstadt Ornithological Collection. Over the years, this aviary has housed some of the most fantastic species from all over the world. And I am not exactly your typical station master either. This little world is my responsibility, and that is no easy task.
I can well believe you.
And you know what's the hardest? The hardest thing is to keep interspecial harmony. And one day some explorer introduced a couple of cuckoos from the Amazon. Whoa!
Hey, Amazon.
Good idea?
A nightmare. You know, cuckoos lay their eggs in the nests of other species, right? Now, what's more, they also push the host's eggs out of the nest so that they receive all the mother's attention, right? Accursed cuckoos. Nightmare.
I see what you mean. That's one tricky bird. And there was nothing you could do to stop it?
The faculty declared the bird a protected species. If it wasn't for our mechanical eagle, we were sitting on a major ornithological catastrophe.
You have an automaton here?
A wonder of technology. It's an eagle that's mounted on rails in the air. It passes through and it swoops down to collect parasite eggs. But heck, the dang eagle's been out of order for several years. Impossible to collect the eggs myself.
Why not?
I can't climb up the gangway. I fell off it several months back, and I still have a pain in my spine. Not to mention the vertigo I've been getting. I only have to look up in the air. Whoa.
You poor soul. That must be very hard.
The worst thing is, cocoa eggs piling up in the nests. Soon the rectors are gonna notice. There's trouble in store, big trouble. I'm worried. Yep, worried.
I won't disturb you any.
Welcome to Bar.
What is this thing? Is that a snake? This is not a snake, is it? Oh, it's like a branch, probably. What? Oh. I thought we didn't know what we looted, so it was a question mark. But no, it's a hook. Barb! No. Okay, this is the exit, I guess. Where did the bridge lead then? They take by force. Gangs of seagulls attacking innocent citizens.
No
Come on,
point.
tell me it's luck. Okay, thank you. Again locked, right?
No point.
Thank you. I am so happy that the area doesn't get bigger.
I need a key.
Could this be the key? No.
That looks broken.
Vem probleme anfølgende nummer telefonieren. If there's a problem, phone the number below. I made it up, but I think it's true. 2766 6742. Okay, we need to find the key to use the phone. Then we can call the phone, call the number.
No point.
You know, I would gladly share most of my food with seagulls. If only that shut them up. They are too loud, that's my problem with them. Way too loud. And once one of them starts, every other seagull in the vicinity starts to.
That thing looks like the winding machine I used in the Valladolid station.
What
I've got
thing?
to find a way of getting the train up here.
This thing? They do. And they don't shut up until the sun rises. I mean, they don't shut up when the sun rises either. Okay, I guess I'd better start pushing the pushing the train. Alright, we have explored a huge area and found a question mark only. I mean, I guess it's a hook, but I don't know what it's useful for, so I'll keep calling it a question mark. There was one area that I didn't really pay attention to. I will go back there.
Kate Walker! Kate Walker! Come over here, please! I have something to say to you!
What the heck, Oscar? I mean, could you at least wait there? Anything for you, as if I have a choice.
Yes, Oscar, what is it?
A message has arrived for you.
What?
A message?
You have been summoned to see the rectors. They are the highest authority at the university. They want to talk to you.
Talk to me?
Yes, to the person responsible for the train.
So, I'm in charge now, sure, okay. But why would these gentlemen want to see me at all?
They do not say why, just that it's very important.
How do I go to the university though? Are those locked doors open now? Would you like a hook now? Our friend does. I mean, friend is a strong word. Let's call him our acquaintance. Okay, I didn't really pay attention to here when I was here.
I can't go that way.
I know, but why? Because it's closed? Is there a lock or something? This guy is a colleague. Oh, the door is open. Perfect. All the doors that made me happy because they were locked, now they are unlocked. Alright, this one of them. Oh no, this one too. Amazing. So this goes outside. Okay. So the third door, is it also open? Okay, this is also open and probably leads to the same. Yes. So we can go up here. No, come on. Why do I keep doing this?
Make a hard save.
Yeah. Thankfully the game doesn't crash, and we can recover pretty quickly now that I'm getting used to recovering from it. Are these real people?
Hey there, on the boat.
Guten Tag, schöne Mademoiselle.
My husband say, hello, young lady. You want to talk to us?
My name is Kate Walker, and I'm a lawyer. I'm in charge of this train. This situation is really very new to me.
Lawyer, good job. Earn lot of money.
A lot? A lot? No, I wouldn't go that far. But I can't really complain, I guess. There's worse.
Lawyer always ask a lot of money.
Can we change the subject, please? I really don't want to go down this road. Are you from Barrackstadt?
Niet.
So you're like me. Birds just passing through. I'm stuck here because of my train.
Kleine Puskereisen mit uns, no?
What did he say?
Train kaput. No luck for you.
Train kaput.
I have a little problem with my train. It's kind of broken.
Lock closed. Barge.
But if the locks were...
Okay, I'm going to do this again.
No,
let me... I'll leave you to...
Good.
Hey there.
Good.
I have a little problem with my train. It's kind of broken. I've absolutely got to get it out of the station. Do you think you could tow it over to the wall with your barge?
Lock closed. Barge blocked.
But if the locks were open, would it be okay to tow my train then?
Porke no. More money for that werk.
Da, it's possible. My husband say we help you if you give money.
So we have seen German, French, Russian. Was it? I think it was another language. Just Dutch. Yeah, Dutch. It was Dutch.
You must really get to see the countryside. Do you know New York at all?
We not understand.
I'm looking for a funny little man who is supposed to live in Syberia. Can you imagine that? Syberia. I expect you've already been there.
Sie vragen komen to Syberia?
Syberia. No. Too cold. Barge no break ice.
I hope my train isn't too big for your barge.
Tis okay. Motorboat erste Klasse.
My husband say correct. Powerful motor.
I mean, we're not exactly very far from the winding machine, are we? It's dumb, isn't it, all this effort to go a few yards?
Put train in barge? Nah, not possible.
Have you gone down to take a look around the station yet? It's amazing. You know, it's full of exotic birds.
Me to my gear? Ja. Ja, met plezier.
We no leave boat. Husband is land sick.
It's not very polite of you to take advantage of my predicament. We could have done favors for each other, for free. out of solidarity.
Father, Allah speak not full. Money, ja, break full.
Excuse me?
My husband say need money for leave. $100 not lot for fancy lady like you.
How would you know a fancy lady like me, really? I'll leave you to it. I won't disturb you again.
До свидания.
До свидания. So we gotta get that door open. We gotta find money to give them. Pull the train using the barge to the winding mechanism. Probably find a way to operate the winding mechanism.
This thing's jammed.
Jammed? Really? How weird. There's a machine that doesn't work. You know, every other machine was working flawlessly so far. So I guess I put something here to equalize the weight so that it stands in the middle, then turn this. Which means I need some sort of an egg. Which I guess I could steal from the cuckoo nests. Maybe? Maybe not. Or pick that egg. No, that doesn't work. That's not pickable. Pickupable. Pickable, upable.
Hello.
Hey, baby, you party?
Applicable.
You sure looking mighty fine. Love those big round eyes.
Excuse me?
Just who do you think you are?
Hey, spunky. I'd like that in a lady. Okay, I'm hooked. Come on, Zol. I'll let you buy me that coffee.
I don't remember ever asking.
Hey, don't play hard to get. I know you like it big time.
Listen, kid. Go back home and play with your toy cars and forget you ever saw me.
What the heck? Pickable. Pikachu. Pika. Mammoths. Is it a mammoth? I guess so. So directors would be upstairs. Let's look around first. You are too old to get Pokemon references. No way. I don't believe you.
Excuse me. Sir, please, just a moment.
Yes, what is it? I'm not deaf, you know.
I am sorry to disturb you in your work, sir, but...
This young Mammothus primigenius is barely 40,000 years old. Fantastic, wouldn't you say, miss?
Yes. Probably.
What do you mean, probably?
It means I don't know what I'm talking about.
I don't know.
You don't know? Oh, you don't know, I see. What can I do for you, my dear child?
To tell you the truth, I don't know very much about mammoths, and I'm not here as a student. In fact, I'm a lawyer.
It's all right. Nobody is perfect. All the same, the study of the Pleistocene period is fascinating.
I'm sure it is. but I'm sorry to say my current mission is totally monopolizing my time. Another time, maybe.
Ah, that's what they all say. But anyway, let me present myself. I am Cornelius Ponce, Emeritus Professor and Lecturer at the University of Barrockstadt. I'm proud to say that I'm head of the Department of Paleozoology at our university.
Kate Walker. Pleased to meet you.
Exactly. The jokes were as deep as the noises Pikachu makes, that's all.
I would have loved to
No age is too old to start learning, my dear.
Maybe, but you know, the eternal student and all.
You prefer being an eternal lawyer?
I have more important things to deal with. Live problems, not things that died millions of years ago.
Everyone has their own
Who
priorities,
doesn't?
my child.
Very nice, Marta.
It wasn't really my intention to stop off here, but I'll confess, this university is really very impressive.
Ah, indeed. There's such a tradition of learning here. And so much knowledge, a real depth of culture, intelligence, and gray matter. Myself did my
Marta
studies
probably
here and
didn't know
never left.
Ojan Astrikin
Actually, I'm here
personally.
because I've been summoned by the rectors of the university.
Or did you? I don't know.
Oh,
How old are
I
you?
see.
Like
You must
400
have
or
made a
something?
mistake on your enrollment form.
That's really
Oh,
no
no,
joke
no.
versus anorexia.
I haven't come here to study. I have an important matter of inheritance to attend to. I have to find the heir.
And you hope you will find him here?
I'm not altogether sure. But you see, my train broke down coming into Barrockstadt Station.
In that case, my dear, you must come to one of my lectures. Here's a question for you. Do you know what the Proboscidean order is?
The Probo-whatian?
Ah, you see. There are gaps in your knowledge that need refreshing.
Okay, I didn't listen to any
It
of
wasn't really my intent.
Ah, indeed. There's such a tradition of learning here.
Actually, I'm here because I've...
Oh, I see.
Oh, no.
And you hope...
I'm not altogether...
In that case, my dear, you must come to one of my
The Pro...
Ah, you see.
Okay.
I feel I've lost my way a little here. I could really do with your help.
Marta is secretly
my
a
dear
leech.
child, you've chosen your moment. I absolutely must finish off my lecture for this afternoon.
It's a lecture about mammoths?
Oh, yes and no. More specifically, it is about their migration. Do excuse me, I need to concentrate.
To tell you the truth, I'm looking for Mr. Hans Vorarlberg. He's the sole heir of a very unusual factory. My company is in charge of negotiations for the takeover of this factory. At last word, he was living in Syberia. So, as soon as my train is ready, I'll be continuing my journey eastwards.
Syberia. Ah, Syberia. But what was it you said again?
Said what?
You mentioned a name. The person you are looking for.
Vorarlberg. Hans Vorarlberg. Do you know him?
Hans Vorarlberg. How could I forget him? Such an extraordinary fellow. So inventive. We shared a passion for mammoths, you know, and we bonded over this passion. Without it, I confess, I would have had little to do with an odd, ageless retard like Hans. At the time, we were both students. Well, sort of. Put it this way. Hans had special permission to attend paleontology lectures. You see, he didn't really have the necessary qualifications. In exchange, Hans did a few odd jobs around the university.
Your Hans Vorarlberg sounds uncannily like the one I'm looking for.
I'm not sure, my dear. Hans was above all questions of money and business. Just to imagine him running a factory, perish the thought.
Can you tell me a little bit more about him?
He was always a mystery to me. He never said very much, never quite seemed to grasp what you said to him. He expressed himself instead through his incredible mechanical contraptions. His inventions, I admit, have been much appreciated by the university. The few times we really did talk, it was about his strange interest for mammoths and a doll. Some sort of doll that obsessed him.
A doll, you say?
Yes. He kept talking about it. One day he described it to me. A sort of children's toy. A miniature mammoth mounted by a mahout. It appears he found it in a cave not far from his home.
Mahout? What's
The
mahout?
event all sounds very dramatic. His account was slightly confused, but it awoke a great interest in me.
What do you mean?
To my knowledge, there is only one tribe who made figurines featuring a mahout, and that tribe is the Yukols. They live in the farthest reaches of Syberia, and for them, the dolls constituted a sacred object, illustrating one of their central legends. How such a doll made the journey from the frozen Siberian north to a cave in the French Alps is a mystery to me. Even today, it is beyond my comprehension.
Have you considered that Hans Varlberg was maybe making it up?
We have it with
You
us,
said
Kate. What
yourself
are
he
you
didn't
talking
seem to
about?
have all his mental facilities intact.
No, that's impossible. Hans couldn't invent the story like that. The doll is a sacred part of the Syberia legend. He described it to me in exact detail. Syberia itself is a chimera that paleontologists of the world are very fond of
Chimera?
pursuing.
I always thought it was chimera. I guess both work.
Arriving in Barrackstadt is an amazing experience. I've never seen such a station.
You came by train?
Yes, in a kind of clockwork train with a spring mechanism that winds down regularly.
You mean you drive a train? Young ladies of today never cease to amaze me.
Oh, no, I'm not the engineer. The train's engineer is actually an automaton. I am sorry, all this probably sounds very strange.
A clockwork train, driven by an automaton. I once knew a man long ago who could have invented such a train.
It's the man we just
It
talked
was
about.
he who designed the bandstand in the main square. To think that he was even capable of creating such a gadget. He was astounding, a true genius. But oddly, at the same time, he was also almost a child. It was as if his mental and physical evolution had definitively halted at the age of 10. Can you believe that?
Yes.
Yes. I think I can believe that. At least I'm beginning to. My train stopped in a peculiar aviary. It's very odd. A lot of bird species seem to seek harbor there.
Ornithology is far from being my favorite subject, but I must concede that the station is the pride of the university. It was initially intended for teaching purposes, but then birds started arriving from all around the world. It seems that there are still rare species breeding there and flourishing.
Are there? Can you give me an example?
I have been told about a kind of bird with peculiar habits. Let's see now, the Amazon cuckoo, that's right. But, oh, I'm so foolish, I can't remember what was so special about it. Just that its behavior is very peculiar.
Yeah.
The Amazon? Where's the Amazon? What is the Amazon?
It's the other game by
I'm
Stockholm.
sorry, my dear, but one cannot learn everything in a lifetime. Specialization is the key to real knowledge. Why don't you pay a visit to our library?
Thank you very much.
Oh, there's a library.
Professor, how do I say this? You see, I didn't think I'd need a lot of money when I set out. And it turns out I need money after all. It's a delicate matter, I know, but I was wondering if you could help me out.
My dear, it would be a pleasure, but you see, I barely have enough myself to cover my meager expenditure on what I'm paid by the university.
Sorry, I didn't mean to offend or...
However, if we look at the example of Hans, it is true that our university always rewards people who perform some service
Are you
for it.
serious?
This is our dear rector's jurisdiction, however.
You're supposed to do a service for the university
I hope I
to earn
haven't
money.
disturbed you too much.
Sorry? No, not at all, my dear child.
Can we instead beg by the side of the roads? Would probably be easier to gather the $100.
No point.
I like side quests. I do. As long as they are not done on behalf of the university. What? Sudan? Illustrated Dictionary of Plants and Mushrooms. The Friends of Bergstad University Naturalist Society. Prefaced by Professor Cornelius Pons. Something. Okay. The Angola cola. The Angola cola. The Angola cola is a mushroom without stem that has a chewy texture. It's a member of the polypore family and grows exclusively on the trunks of certain trees of the Amazonian jungle. While it is edible when young, the Angola cola has a woody texture and insipid flavor and offers no great culinary appeal. Native Amazonian tribes, however, are very attached to the mushroom. Why they are so fond of the fungus has taken extensive scientific research to elucidate. Biologists have reached the conclusion that the Angola cola contains a special substance that is unique to the mushroom. The substance significantly affects vision and enhances its acuteness enormously. Amazonian Indian hunters discovered this effect and started using it centuries ago. The Angola cola is dried and ground to a powder and consumed before the hunt commences. Its effect is instantaneous and the penetration of the hunter's vision increases extraordinarily. The hunter is then able to aim and hit targets concealed behind thick undergrowth, even over great distances. There needs to be a law against game using anything but Times New Roman. Hey, another fellow Times New Roman admirer. Thank you, I thought I was the only person in the world. You can tell Parrotwise doesn't really like Times New Roman. Times is amazing. I mean, I have also kind of moved on from Times New Roman, but it used to be my favorite for a very long time. It's just the only font you can read. Well, these days I use Open Sans, and if I cannot, then I use Calibri Light. They are very, very easily legible. It's very easy to read them.
Excuse me. Can I disturb you a second?
No.
You could be a little bit nicer about it.
Keep quiet. In case you haven't noticed, we're somewhere that requires silence and tranquility.
Okay. So, do you also find it weird, or is it just me, that we are in a library with probably thousands of books? We can interact with a single one of them, and we can read a single page in the one that we can interact. Which is a good thing, don't get me wrong. But also weird.
Hello.
Shh, don't talk so loud.
I'm sorry, but I was wondering if you could help me.
Can't you see
Actually, use
I'm
Open
very
Sans as well.
busy?
TNR was
What are
just
you
the
looking
first name
for?
for legible font we thought.
None of your business. Now, if you don't mind,
Yeah.
I am trying
But
to
you're right.
concentrate.
Times New Roman is
I
really
haven't got
legible
a lot
too.
of time left before Professor Pons's next tutorial.
Professor
Pons,
Pons.
you say?
Would you mind working elsewhere, please?
Hey, I've got a book by Professor Pons. Would you want it? No. Tell me it's locked. No. Oh, are these the rectors? Rectums?
Good day to you, gentlemen.
Tell me, young lady, to what do we owe this pleasure?
Please do be brief. We do not have very much time on our hands.
As rectors of this university, we have serious matters to attend to, and our time is precious.
I have heard you wish to meet the owner of the train that is
Mario?
currently in your station. May I know the reason for your summons?
We are surprised that your train has not yet left, miss. The situation is most regrettable.
The rules do clearly state that trains are meant to come and go and not remain stationary at a platform.
Trains should first stop, then subsequently leave. That is the rule.
We agree then, dear colleagues, that what we're dealing with is deviant behavior.
This matter really is cause for concern.
It's a clockwork train, you see? So it needs winding up again. Unfortunately, there is no equipment in the station to do this.
A clockwork train? That's strange.
How very quaint. You mean it's some sort of mechanical toy?
You are causing a hindrance to us, miss.
I am very hopeful that I will find what I need along the wall.
The wall? Miss, that really is not a suitable place for you to go.
Especially for a young lady.
You see, miss, we freely admit that every day we praise the existence of that particular edifice. We owe the integrity of our dear university and the fine education it provides to the wall.
It protects us from harm and invasion from the unknown.
May God protect us from what is beyond those ramparts, miss. Please believe me.
I don't have any choice. I must continue my journey.
Such a decision is a correct one since it's in line with regulations.
Thus, your train will indeed be able to leave.
And consequently cease to obstruct our station.
You have forgotten how to check your system fonts. I didn't know that was a thing. Your system fonts?
I haven't introduced myself. My name is Kate Walker.
Walker. Haven't we already had a Miss Walker? Ethnology Masters, September 1953, if my memory serves me correctly.
Perfectly well, my dear colleague. But if I may be so bold, it was a Mr. Walker and not a Miss. It was Bill Walker, sat this June 68 exams. The impudent fool turned up for the oral assessment in jeans, flouting strict internal regulations which explicitly state the required uniform for the occasion.
Pure incitement. It was scandalous. Sadly, we have seen worse since. Young people lack all respect of traditional values.
Tradition, young lady. One must always uphold tradition.
Is it weird that I want to punch these guys? Should I be feeling something towards a video game character? But I do want to punch them.
You see, I didn't actually intend to stop here, but the springs of my train gave up, you see?
No, not really. You mean to say you're not a student?
You have arrived a little late in the term, miss. Enrollment for this year has already terminated.
But as rectors of this university, and therefore representatives of its highest authority, we could bend the rules a little, if you like.
You don't understand. I'm a lawyer from New York.
It's
or
not grabbing
rather,
you?
Valladolid, more precisely. My client wants to buy
Maybe
out
it's
an
more
old
enjoyable to play than
mechanical
watch,
toy
I don't know.
factory, but its heir isn't actually dead and is living somewhere in Syberia. I've got to get to him to sign the sales contract. You see?
Not really. This is a most peculiar tale.
A kerfuffle of the highest order.
We have an excellent law school, if you should ever change your mind.
Can you possibly help me out here?
Miss, your insistence is almost verging on indecency.
We cannot constantly be at your disposal. We have many other requests to attend to.
If you don't mind, could you not disturb us all the time? Thank you.
Does the name Hans Vorarlberg mean anything to you by chance?
Ah, one of the brightest, most idealistic intellects to have graced our university. Hans Vorarlberg. I remember speaking to him once. I was still a student at the time. He just stared at me, lost in thought for a while. He scarcely ever said a word. But how can one forget him?
Idealistic? I'll grant you that. But bright? Oh, don't go too far. He was completely incapable of passing any exams. All he ever did was to sit in on lessons, and not many of them either. Paleontology, mainly. He had an unhealthy passion for mammoths, which matched the state of his intellect perfectly. That is to say, prehistoric.
Prehistoric? How dare you? A little far-fetched, maybe. But he did have flashes of intellectual brilliance, comprehensible only to high-minded scholars who hold no score by appearances. My dear colleague, your hasty conclusions are somewhat cavalier.
My assessment is wholly accurate. The boy was a little odd. You must concur if my father, who was rector of the university at the time, had not shown great indulgence towards him. Hans Vorarlberg would have never attended this establishment.
What about the bandstand, then? Is that the work of a deranged mind? Even after all these years, you are still jealous of it.
My dear colleagues, I beseech you, let's show some decorum. We have a visitor. What do you want with Hans Vorarlberg, miss? Are you a member of his family?
No, not at all. I'm looking for him to clear up an inheritance matter. Is he still here?
What? Here? At the university? No, not at all. He left a long time ago. Yes, a very long time ago. The very year I was nominated to this position, in fact. Almost 50 years ago already.
The poor soul moved on once he learned all he
You have been
needed
a
to
rector
know
for
about
50
mammoths.
years.
Ah, this establishment was never quite the same after his departure, it must be said.
You mean to say it was never as bad? All that oddball brought to this university was his misplaced fantasies.
Gentlemen, gentlemen, let's try to retain the calm and level-headedness that befits our position.
Excuse me.
Miss, we find ourselves terribly put out by the presence of your train in our station and by its recurrent immobility.
Indeed, the situation is very regrettable. Your huge locomotive is very cumbersome.
A train should first stop, then subsequently leave. That is the rule.
That idea of the station aviary is really very original.
It's the pride of our university. One of the specialties taught here is zoology, you see, and more particularly, ornithology. Proper study and instruction should not be limited to books. Observation of living matter is indissociable from theoretical questions.
It contains some very rare specimens that have been brought back from far-away, exotic countries, especially for our university, by the world's most intrepid explorers.
Do you remember Alexander Valenbois and his peculiar bird?
Absolutely. His gift produced some very embarrassing long-term consequences.
A poison chalice, indeed. It must be said, the situation could have been much worse, however.
Oh, yes, it could have been terribly problematic.
Some sailors have agreed to tow the train, but I don't have enough money to pay them. I was wondering if you could help me out. For a while. I could work for the money.
I can polish your shoes.
Please wait, miss.
Clean
we have
the windows.
certain confibulations to attend to.
That is right. We must confibulate between ourselves.
Yeah.
A collegiate decision must be taken.
I hope that we are not indisposing you in any
I
way.
think so, at least.
Why not?
If it helps us get rid of that train.
My word, that is a fine idea.
What do you have in mind, gentlemen?
When you arrived here, you must have noticed a splendid bandstand which honors the main university courtyard.
Yes.
A unique piece of mechanical craftsmanship which no longer works, alas.
Why, yes, we have very moving memories of its melodies. We're prepared to offer you a financial reward if you can set it working again.
With pleasure. What do I have to do?
Unfortunately, my dear, time and rust have taken their toll on this university, and our automatons no longer have a spring in their step. You are going to have to be resourceful.
To tell you the truth, there are a number of complex mechanisms here in Barakstadt, and it would appear that we have unfortunately lost their operating instructions.
Your train, however, is an extremely ingenious invention, so you should be no stranger to complex mechanisms,
Yeah, sure.
should you? We are therefore counting on your ingenuity, miss.
I hope that I can show myself worthy of your faith in me, gentlemen.
Well, my dear colleagues, one more university matter nicely tied up.
Not yet. Not
Here
yet, good
already?
sir. Not yet.
My word, doesn't time fly by?
I might
Thank
still
you
decide
for
to
a
kill you and
charming
steal your
visit,
money.
miss.
And thank you, gentlemen.
Okay, let's leave this area. I think the only part we haven't checked at all is upstairs, if we can even go there. Because I was expecting the rectors to be upstairs. Oh cool, we cannot go upstairs. What? Okay. Phone call.
Hello?
So, you got him then, this air?
Ah, it's you, Mr. Marson. Good day, and how are you, sir?
I'll feel a whole lot better when this whole business is over and the sales contract is signed. Where the hell are you?
I'm in Barakstadt.
What? What in God's name are you doing there?
It's a magnificent university town. It would appear Hans Vorarlberg once passed by here several years ago.
50.
So if he isn't there anymore, then there's no point hanging around.
I hear what you're saying, sir, but I have good reason to believe that Hans Vorarlberg is still alive. For the time being, I'm trying to gather extra information from people who have known him.
What's your next destination?
I'm not exactly sure yet.
Doesn't sound like you know too much, Kate.
I just need a bit of time, Mr. Marson.
Yeah, well, time is what you ain't got. Keep me posted.
Oh, so we didn't really accomplish much there. We just found a way to secure the money. If this works the way I think it does, we have to get the egg.
Make a hard save.
Yeah, good idea. Let me talk to this guy again, see if he has anything useful to say this time.
Hello.
Hey, baby.
Just to...
Hey.
No.
Hey.
Listen.
But items-wise, we got nothing. We picked up nothing useful, so I don't know how to acquire that egg. I have a suspicion that if I can scare off the birds near the ladder, climb it, I could be maybe perhaps find the nest there, get the egg we need. But currently we have no way to scare the birds. I mean, there's a good chance that I'm missing some hotspots. These are some huge areas and a lot of them. Willy Wonka. Never watched it. I don't even know what that is. Okay, what just happened? Hello? Well, first of all, thank you, Parrot, for the hard save suggestion. Let me try to boot the game up again. This is the latest, right? Yeah. Wait. Okay, that is weird. I was scared that I lost my save, but for some reason it didn't have its thumbnail there. Yeah, but there was no thumbnail and it was all black and I thought it was not a save. I wasn't really paying attention, I guess. Okay, we can go in from here. Let me test this. Let me test going through here once more and see if the game crashes again. Or rather freezes. It doesn't crash. No, it doesn't, so I guess it was a one-time thing. Which might also mean it might happen at other places. Maybe I use the hook here.
That looks...
Okay, now. So the only thing we have is the hook. When you play, you never got any consistent crashing. But did you get random crashes? Ah, I see. The game doesn't run by itself for me. I have to set it to 256 color, forced lower to 256 colors, and only then it works. Maybe I should also set it to Windows XP compatibility or something.
Hey there,
Gordon!
My hot...
It's not very polite of you to take advantage of my... How would...
Those...
It crashes from time to time, no biggie. Yeah, unless we get caught in a bad spot without me having saved for quite a while, maybe. Hopefully that doesn't happen. But I'm going to look around the area once more, quickly, see if I missed anything. But I think I'm going to not force this area for much longer. Let's give another look around, maybe talk to the station keeper, station master again. Then I might end for today. Safe scum is a religion. I agree. I agree. This is going back.
I'm sorry to
What can I...
The sailors on the barge reckon they could help me tow my train out of here, but they're asking for money. You couldn't possibly help me out with a few dollars, could you? I would be very grateful.
Miss, really, I'm surprised at you. Asking for money from a total stranger. Oh.
Right. I need cash. I need it to get my train out of your station, because my train is getting in your way, disturbing your birds, and upsetting your bosses.
Look, lady, I'm only a station master. I got my problems, and you got yours.
My problems are your problems.
All these birds...
This is no ordinary station.
I can well...
And you know what's the hardest? The hardest...
It wasn't a good...
A nightmare.
I see what you mean. That's what...
The faculty to...
You haven't...
Oh,
why not? You...
Okay. We have had these dialogues. Maybe I should talk to Oscar. Maybe he will have some useful things to say for a change. Have I been here? Hello, not Chris. How are you? Oh, I have been here, of course. This is... Wait. What was here? How are you, Nuts Chris? Good to see you. Everything's alright. Good to hear that. Oh yeah, this is where we are supposed to tow the train to wind it up. Thank you. Okay, I guess we cannot do anything here before we tow the train here. Let's go back. I think so, at least. It's a great puzzle adventure game, in my opinion. Oscar, can you lend me some money?
Everything okay, Oscar?
Yes, Kate Walker. I am awaiting your instructions.
Oscar, the sailors have agreed to tow the train, but they want to get paid for it. I suppose you have some petty cash on board to cover traveling costs?
No, there is nothing like that. You will note, however, Kate Walker, that every effort has been made to ensure maximum passenger comfort.
Okie dokie. I'll have to sort this one out by myself, then. You should take a look around the station, Oscar. It's amazing. Greenhouses that are all lit up, exotic trees, and thousands of birds of all different colors.
I am obliged to avoid exposing my wheelwork to corrosive bird excreta. I shall remain inside to monitor the locomotive.
Of course. Well, too bad for you. This train might be a wonder of technology, but the end... Oscar?
In a while...
Yeah, but these sauce. Can I scare them with a hook? No. I don't know what this area is for. It looks like there's nothing except for the store. Maybe it will... Oh! Wait, no, it doesn't make sense. I thought maybe this was the door we needed to open for the barge, but it doesn't make sense. But there's nothing else here. I have no idea how to open this. So what might I be missing? Other than a hotspot somewhere. Well, I guess it's a problem for next Sunday. Let's make another save, make sure it's saved properly. And let's end the stream for today. If you want to boost anything, I can accept new boosts now. But I don't think anyone has any boosts. But if you have a few minutes until I find someone to raid. Okay, who should we raid? Who haven't we raided for a while? We have Joe playing Dungeon Keeper 2. You can raid ST Tech Gaming playing Mass Effect. Actually, let's check if anyone is actually playing Syberia in the Syberia categories. It's rare that it happens, but no. Well, let's check the retro category then. Mr. Guybrush is doing Broken Sword. I don't know who Mr. Guybrush is. I have never been to their channel. Let me take a quick look, and if you watch for them, I would happily rate them. Johnny Isle is playing Disco Elysium. Yeah, I have recently rated Johnny, so I will probably wait a few streams until I rate Johnny again. I will definitely go to Johnny's stream and watch Disco Elysium, that's for sure. Yeah, Mr. Guybrush seems to be hosting someone else. Seems to be offline. So let's quickly check the retro category, and if you have any other suggestions, feel free to let me know. We can check Wedden Banner. He's a fellow BG streamer playing Tomb Raider right now. Of course, of course. May I let them know that you suggested that we raid him? Is that okay with you? Alright, perfect. So we are raiding Wedden Banner, who is playing Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness. I have never played. I think I have played only the first and the one of the latest Tomb Raider games, which is called Tomb Raider, you know, the reboot. I have not played many Tomb Raiders at all. It will be interesting to see it. Actually, I've never even watched it. So yeah, thanks for today. Syberia, I think, is a great game. It's a great world created by an amazing artist, in my opinion. The puzzles are so very nice. There are some problems with the game, obviously, especially with the hotspots, I think. Anyway, we still have a way to go until we finish the whole series. This was just the start. I hope you enjoyed it at least as much as I did. The next Syberia stream will be next Sunday and then Monday, but before that, obviously, we have critical hits on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. We will very likely finish KOTOR by Friday. It's not for sure, but very likely we will finish it. So you have a few days left, maybe a week left to get your votes in for the next critical hits game. It looks like it's going to be Deus Ex, but if you want to have a chance at influencing it, make sure you join the Discord. And I'm almost out of time. So take care of yourselves and be well until the next stream. Bye.